So, welcome back everyone. Um, I couldn't help myself and I actually ended up doing some work yesterday anyway. I know I shouldn't, I know I should have just taken my rest, but I ended up spending an additional hour or so actually, really focusing on the main menu. So, a couple of things, what I did, and I quickly want to go over what I actually did here. So, if I hit play now, we're going to have a difficulty tab, and I'll quickly show how to do this. It's actually incredibly easy and it only takes a couple of clicks. So we have difficulty levels. I thought I'd name them according to the theme. So, in control, losing it, out of control. So basically easy, normal, hard. That's kind of the idea. I was talking to someone and he suggested some name for it, and I actually thought, you know what, naming them something different is fun. So I came up with this, kind of matches the theme, so thought it would be fun to do that. Then next up, what I did was I animated the main menu in a simple sense. So if I press new game, we have this animation starting, the scene changing, and then we load our game. Now, I want to show what these difficulty levels actually do. So, from the start, we set up, let me turn all of this off, because yes, I don't have enough mesh yet, I know. So from the start, we had damage, for example, tied to a list variable. So I use that. Just gonna clear it all. I'm not gonna watch it anyway now. So basically I tied it to a list variable. Morning. So when we go to our list variables, we have the damage health player. This is the one I set up during the stream in the early stages. I didn't actually use it for anything other than just, its base damage. So basically when you go to the main menu, I don't know why I'm switching in between, but when going to the main menu, we have our difficulty, which literally just opens up, this group. That's it, So on click, there's some color action going on for the text, but fine. It opens up this group. And then each difficulty, so this is supposed to be easy, assigns a global bool. So, and it makes sure it unchecks the other ones. So if you click this, it assigns a global bool easy, it dechecks normal and hard, and this assigns it to normal, and this assigns it to hard. So really simple, it's just, storing global bools, that's all it's really doing. Then when you go back to, hello, thanks for joining. No, I didn't do anything here. So then when you go back to the, the actual game scene, we have our list variables, and what I'm doing, so I have a trigger on start because the main menu sets those global variables, those bools, and then on start what you're doing is the first condition is comparing the global bools. Compare easy with true, so if I selected easy in the main menu, basically it sets these values. So I added depletion control as well, so the rate the bar is depleting, I just changed that to a list variable, and then basically this depletes at a slower rate. So the default was 0.05, and with easy it's 0.04. It's not a huge difference, but if you're running, basically you're hardly depleting anymore as long as you run. So it really slows down. So it's called easy for a reason, right? And it lowers gun damage. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I will. So once I submit it for the game jam, I'll make it playable for everyone. So yeah, this then sets those values, and then we have an else, and the else just calls a condition, and that condition is literally the same, but then compares it to normal. If true, it sets these normal values. If false, it calls another condition, and that compares it to hard, and it sets the hard values. Now I'm going to be honest, I haven't even tested if hard is even really all that doable. I didn't want to exaggerate. I just even made a mistake, so this should be 0.05 and 6. Normal is actually harder than hard. So yeah, I haven't even really tried how doable this really is hard. Maybe it's a bit too much. By default, all of the list variable settings are the same as they are in normal. So damage is 10 as in normal, and this is 0.05. So if you don't change any of the difficulty settings, it automatically will have the normal values, because those are the ones I set up here. So, and I guess I did that wrong. Pretty sure I wanted to do 0. Oh well, doesn't matter. So yeah, these are the normal values. So that's what we're depleting by default, and that's what we're receiving in damage by default. So I thought it was cool to actually have some difficulty settings. I know it's not necessary, but I thought it would be a nice touch. So one additional thing I'm going to do, so we set up, from the start, we set it up to be the same. So enemy damage and player damage was actually tied to the same list variable, which is, yeah, I'm not a fan of that actually. So damage health player, that's correct. And now we're going to make a damage enemies. And I'm going to tie that to the same system basically. So at least that way I can show you, a bit how what I did. So I'm going to increase that damage. I did realize I was playtesting just for fun a bit yesterday, and it's actually quite hard. While you basically have the same health and damage as the enemies, and you're out of control, take over, has a really hard time dealing with that. So maybe even 16. So I'm going to change the damage we do to the enemies. I'm going to increase that. It's just not enough. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do 20. Otherwise, it's just no fun. I know it shouldn't be too easy, but it also shouldn't be too hard. And at the point where we were, the moment you get out of the body, it just becomes pretty much impossible to play. It's just too hard. You're not doing enough damage. You're not strong enough. I know it sounds a bit weird, but yeah, you're not strong enough. That's what it comes down to. So created a new list variable. I'm going to add that to this group straight away. So I'm going to add the values for our easy difficulty settings. So I'm going to drop that in there straight away now. So we have damage enemies, default value was 20, so this is normal. On easy, so this is obviously the opposite. This is going to be a bit more. It's not going to be too much more, but yeah. Basically 4 shots instead of 5 shots. I think that's fairly reasonable. So the default values they have for health is 100. So now on easy what will require 4 shots, on normal it requires 5 shots. So I think that's pretty cool. And then on hard should require 6 shots, and my math is definitely not the best. So I don't know, 15 is not enough, so it should be 17. Yeah, 17 is enough. Okay, so we're doing 17. So additional shot. It's a bit of a weird value, but it shouldn't become too hard either. On hard it's already really hard. And there's a reason I, call the difficulty out of control anyway. So as you can see, on hard, the value of damage we're getting and dealing is already really close to each other. The out of control bar is depleting a lot faster. So you have to play a lot faster and shoot a lot faster to actually be able to manage. So that's pretty good. So yeah, we have that set up. Now we need to make sure the player actually uses it as well. That would help. And I can't even remember where I set this up really. Ah, yeah. I'm it's early. I only had one coffee so far, so I still need to yeah. So yeah, that's obviously based on our enemies, not on gun damage itself. So that's the damage enemies receive. So that's damage health player. So that's the old one. So now they're receiving damage enemies. And yeah, I need to do the same for all of these guys. So damage enemies and damage enemies. And am I missing something? There was another one, wasn't there? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's early. I'm someone who actually needs sleep. I'm not going to lie. So cool. So yeah, now they're receiving a different damage value compared to the player. We tied it to the difficulty settings, and yeah, that's all working. Now I do want to add one thing. So right now, I added some details to the scene. They're really minor details, but just to, I don't know, make it a bit less boring. So I just threw in some props. Honestly, it's not special whatsoever, but I just wanted to have, it's something to spice up the scene a bit. There's this booth as well where I just dropped in a default character with a default animation state. That's it. Thought it was cool. At least it, spices up the scene a tiny bit, because I will definitely be copy pasting for level building. I don't really have a choice. Level building itself is fun, but also really time consuming. So, and I need to get started with that real soon to really expand this. But yeah, before I do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag all of our enemies back. And so far it's only 4, so obviously quite easy to do. So I'm going to drag these guys back to, yeah, about here. It's fine actually. Yeah, that's fine. Or maybe even a bit more. Yeah. I still need to nav mesh obviously, but I'm only going to do that once we're further along with the level. And I'm going to add a introduction. So these will just be some triggers. We'll be walking, and there will be some trigger zones that just pop up a 3D. Oh no, not even a 3D. They'll just pop up a UI element explaining what to do. So it's going to be really simple, nothing all that exciting, but yeah, it needs to happen. And the save point we created is going to be after that, of course. So you can just, skip the tutorial if you die, and you won't have to watch it again. So have to keep that interesting. So let's get started with that. Need to do that now. So I already changed the health, and let's get started. So I'm just going to create a new empty for this. It's just going to be I don't know, intro, tutorial, intro is fine. And yeah, we need some yeah, I prefer using a 3D object for this. I don't know why on earth this is like so off target. I prefer using a 3D object, and then I have an impression of how large it all is, and I can then actually really shape it. So it's going to be this, about this size is fine. Needs to cover the entire thing, you know, you shouldn't be able to avoid it. Oh. I mean, this is fine, it doesn't matter if it collides. I'm not even sure why I'm being so picky. Because it's just going to be on player enter. So let's remove those meshes, and you know what, I'm going to keep the meshes just for now for placement, because this is already hard to see where it really places it correctly, so I'm just going to keep them for placement for a while. So we have a trigger, on player enter, and this is just going to, yeah, set active UI. What is it? Set active. Cool. So that will be the first one. So trigger 01. So now let me add intro, just to be sure what we know what we're doing. So we have intro trigger 01. And yeah, we need a UI. I'm going to keep them extremely simple. So, but they do need to explain what's going on. So I think I actually have to take some screenshots first. Let me actually take some screenshots first. Oh wow, that does not scale whatsoever, does it? How is that even possible? I mean, this is good to know, don't get me wrong, but I'm not really sure why it's not scaling. They're just staying in place, or they're really just staying in place? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to swear on stream. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. I was pretty sure I just did it right from the start, but most likely I did not. Yeah, I'm okay. So apparently that doesn't cut it. It's pretty sure bottom was turned on as well. Maybe it needs to be stretch all. That sounds weird. I don't think I did any of that for what I did before. I'm going to try it out, but I can't remember having to do this whatsoever. So I'm pretty sure I did something wrong. I'm not really sure what it is. So why is this not? Okay, well that's it. That's strange. I'm not going to lie. I can't recall actually doing this before. Oh, it's when I pause the scene. Oh my god. Okay, that's interesting. That's strange. I don't really understand why. Yeah, but I do need some screenshots of the actual scene, so I need to do that right now. So let me play. No, not pause. I don't know what I'm doing. So it's scaled to 16:9. I have higher than FHD in resolution anyway, so this should be fine. This is big enough, and we can just get it like this. So yeah, going to take some screenshots for the intro tutorial. So you walk through the triggers, you know, and it explains what everything is. Also going to take a screenshot of when we're in the out of control state, basically. So let's do that. So we have the first one, and yeah, we need the second one as well. So let's just do play and wait until the bar is out. So as you can see, I added some props, I added some details, but Not even that many, just to make it a tiny bit more interesting. Okay, well let's lose control now. This is pretty slow. Okay, I think this is a decent shot for the tutorial purposes, because we see a line of fire shooting. I mean, that's decent, I guess. So let's do that, and this will explain that we no longer control the player character. So yeah, pretty nice. I do feel like we need to have, you know, some guidance, some explanation of what we're doing. I don't really feel like submitting this with a text file explaining how the game works. So that's the reason I'm doing this. I mean, it's, don't get me wrong, I know it's not all that necessary, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll just duplicate this. So we have that scene. Maybe this is not the easiest to duplicate, but we do need one button at least. So it's the exit to main menu, I guess. And we do need a text file, don't need post-processing. Oh, I'm editing the wrong one, dear God. Yeah, it's still early. I'm just going to blame it on that. So we don't need the post-processing anymore. The HUD should be HUD should be turned off. So we'll do that as well. And I'm going to make this, I don't know, something like this. I'll make sure it's in the middle. And this will be the, you know, the area we'll see. Yeah, it is. So 48 hours. So I started Friday evening. That's when the game jam started. So today's the evening I need to hand it in. So 48 hours. Let's see. So you lost control. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this one yet. So this will be the new continue button. So continue. And continue is just going to, you know, resume time and you know, close the UI. That's it. Nothing special. So time scale back to 1. I know we didn't set it up yet, but we can already do it on this end, and close. No, set active. And it will set active this entire thing. So intro.01. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, it's obvious. I've been using Unity a bit too much these last couple of hours. So let's get back to it. So we have exit. This should be continue. Continue. And then we will have the explanation. So I have these two images. I know you don't need Photoshop for this. I just use Photoshop for everything. So that's why I'm doing it, even though it's a bit slower to load than most other things. But it's my thing, I can't help myself. So and I also feel like if you're, you know, if you're paying for an Adobe license, you might as well use it, right? So I'm pretty sure I could have just cropped in here. Actually, this is pretty stupid. You know what? Yeah, I feel like an idiot now. How does this work? I've never done this before. I was actually still using the old snip tool until I discovered that the new snip tool in Windows really actually does allow you to do multiple at a time. So, you know, at least one small advantage. So I haven't really used this new one yet. I mean, yeah, this is going to be a bit faster than using Photoshop. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's good. I should have done that from the start. Anyway, so tutorial 01. Only going to do 2 screenshots. You know, the tutorial shouldn't be too many UIs and too many clicks. So we have that one. And let's now crop this one as well. And there we go. And then save it. There we go. So tutorial 02. And yeah, there we go. So I didn't need Photoshop. I'm just so used to using Photoshop, and well, to be honest, also kind of forcing myself to use Photoshop because I pay for it. So yeah, let's add those images. I'm just going to draw them in materials. That just makes a lot of sense. So let's drop those in there. And 2D sprites, both of them. Yay. Cool. So let's add the image to the canvas. I'm not really sure what I've been editing because I feel like I know I'm a tiny bit tired, but still, like, I'm pretty sure I changed the background already. So I don't know what I've been doing. Oh, I kind of lost it. So no, we're good there. Okay, yeah, no, I did do it right. Damn, it's yeah, it's been a while. So let's duplicate the background, drag in this one. There we go. And yeah, this text has to be a lot smaller. So this is your HUD. That looks fine. This looks okay. I'm not really sure why this is so dark. Is it supposed to be this dark? Yeah, anyway, doesn't matter. So this is your HUD. Do I need to do, what am I going to do here? I'm going to add some arrows. I'm pretty sure I have some arrow images in one of those packs. So let's just do image and arrow. There we go, arrow down. No, that's not, doesn't look great. I want like a, you know, a proper arrow, so you know. These are all the same and just different resolutions. Yeah. Okay, those are all the arrows I have. So looks like I don't really have a choice. I'll have to use one of these. That's fine. I'm not going to bother creating new ones or anything like that. So yeah, that's fine. Let's add some text. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's add some text. This is your health. I know it's maybe a bit exaggerated to really do it like this, but you know what? It doesn't take a lot of effort to do it, so might as well just do it. And yeah, it feels like I'll need a background for this as well. UI image, because yeah, you can't really read this whatsoever. I'm a bit confused at what I'm doing here. So there we go. And this should be, yeah, dark, that's fine. There we go. So this is your health. Yeah, it's fine. It's not the best, you know. I'm not going to win any awards for design, that's for sure, but at least it's something. And we're gonna do this one. There we go. And this is your control. Cool. I do feel like the arrows should actually be the same as that image in color. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but I do feel like this makes more sense. Even though it's a bit dark, I'm not really sure why it's so dark. I'm actually wondering, is there an additional overlay going on or something like that? Because this looks really dark-ish to me. I have to try. No, maybe it is just like that. That's fine. I'll check it actually in the game. Yeah, so this is not working. Yeah, it's not working. No, just make it white. Yeah, to me this white is not white whatsoever. But that's fine. So we have, this is your control, this is your health. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like I need to add one for the actual controls as well. I completely forgot about that. Let's just do that as well. So we'll have, this is the new one, so I need to add in the new picture. That's this one. You no longer, yeah, you lost control. And the arrows no longer, there's no, no need for an explanation. So far I didn't add any mechanics yet, any additional mechanics. So for now it's just really plain and simple. You lost control means the AI takes over, which is, not in your benefit. And basically you're no longer controlling him. Really that simple. You have to wait 15 seconds before regaining control of your player of your character. Cool. Yeah, that looks fine. Should have done this the other way around. Oh well, it's fine. And okay, pretty sure this is supposed to, oh, there we go. So you have to wait 15 seconds before regaining control of your character. Now this shouldn't be in the absolute middle, of course, but I don't know, something here, somewhere here. It can overlay a bit, that's actually fine. So yeah, you have to wait 15 seconds before regaining control. So we have 2 UI splashes. I need one more for actually control, so I have to look up some image for a thank you, appreciate it, for some keyboard or something of the sorts. So let's do that as well, but I'm first going to try out just making sure all of this actually works. So let's do that first. So where's our guy? So we have our first trigger is here. So this is going to activate intro 1. And then I completely forgot to set up the buttons, but I don't need to go back to 3D view, that's fine. So that's all it does. So I can already duplicate this trigger. And I'm just going to turn on the mesh collider for now, just to make sure I'm placing it correctly. There we go. Maybe a bit further, because there needs to be a third one in the middle actually explaining the controls. I just forgot to do that. So it needs to be there. So yeah, this is not really, this should be intro trigger 3 or something like that. I still need to make 2, and then this should be, I'll just rename this 3 straight away. And this will open up the third one. And yeah, let me set those continue buttons. I forgot to do that. Where's the button? So continue. Okay, so the button, what does it do? I did set that up, I completely forgot. So change time scale, that's all fine, we're good there. I'm going to remove all the button effects because there's only going to be one, so you won't really see anything, and that's in order to match the main menu. So should have maybe done that before duplicating. Oh well. So the main menu doesn't really have button effects. The text change when you click on something, which I think just looks better considering the basic design we went for. Cool. So I'm pretty sure this is all fine. I just need to make sure that this button actually changes the. It already does. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not paying attention that much. So yeah, let's have a look and let's see if this all works. Obviously, I'll need a delay for the control to start. I need to pause time first. I completely forgot to pause time. And the background is not dark enough, so that's good to know. So let's do 60. 60, and the HUD needs to be turned off, and time needs to be paused. I forgot so many things. So time scale, time scale 0, and need to duplicate this, turn off the HUD, and I'll need to turn that on back. Need to turn that off as well, back on in the continue button, and then here we're doing the same. So we're stopping time, and we need to turn off the HUD, and let's re-enable it as well and continue. There we go. So now it should all be fine. So let's have a look. So this is your HUD. Continue, that's fine. And you lost control, you have to wait 40 seconds. Maybe an explanation of, you know, the bar, if the bar runs out. Actually, yeah, I should have done that. Oh well, I'll continue that in a bit. I need to find some good image of a, you know, of a keyboard or something like that to actually explain. Or not, maybe I don't have to do it. Yeah, I think I'll do that anyway. So, what's next? So we have this, now I need to make sure there's a delay if the level starts, and I need to drag out that, that save point. So we have this save point, and where exactly is this? I'm going to turn on the mesh glider. So we have our save point here. That needs to happen after this one, and I need to make sure it's, you know, it's an on-player enter as well. I just need to make sure it actually fills the entire space so that you can't actually accidentally miss it. And yeah, you can't jump over this, you can't jump that high, so we're good there. But just in case, just in case. So we're good there. Still not that high, is it? There we go. So yeah, we have our save point set up as well. The save point is after the tutorial. So if you do new game, you'll resume the tutorial because it just loads the scene. If you do load game, it will load the save point. So you'll skip the tutorial. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Bothers me a bit less now as well that we, you know, we duplicate some stuff. So yeah, I'm fairly happy with this so far. So this is pretty good. So I'm I'm really sorry. I should have done this before, but I need a bathroom break. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll finish the intro tutorial stuff, and we'll just head over to level building, because that should be the priority now. Actually build this out. There will be a lot of copy pasting, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's no way you can actually completely design entire insane levels in this time frame anyway. So plenty of copy pasting, but I'll try to mix it up as much as I can. So yeah, back in 5. So I'm back. I took some time to make some coffee as well, sorry about that. And I looked up a quick PNG for keyboards, you know, for the menu, for the tutorial explanation. So let's make our third trigger as well. So it's technically the second in order, but yeah, it's the third one. So let's call this 2. Straight away I'm going to duplicate this one. There we go. And it's going to be here in the middle. So we have our box collider. Again, these actions. Just going to turn on this one. And yeah, I'll need to go back into 2D mode, unfortunately. And I'm going to use the same image actually for this one. Let's just turn these off for now. I'm not even sure. There we go. Let's just turn these off. I'm not going to delete them. And create a new image. Needs to be higher in the hierarchy, obviously, because the rest should overlap it. And yeah, that's going to be a keyboard. Don't get me wrong, I know it's not the prettiest, but you know, it'll do the trick basically. That's all it needs to do anyway. I don't know why this box is so big though. It shouldn't be this big. Can't I just drag it in like this? No, okay, never mind. UI image, yeah, I need to do it again, I deleted it. If I drag it out first like this, will it then? No, that's not going to work. That's annoying. I'm pretty sure maybe that's just actually the PNG. I don't know, could be. So yeah, controls are going to be pretty simple, of course. I'm going to add an image to the back of this. Continue should obviously overlap all of that, so we need to make sure it's in the back. And I'm going to duplicate this one, put this one behind it, and that's going to be black. None. And yeah, sort of an overlay, maybe white actually, that's better. And then just match it to the actual keyboard itself. Yeah, and let's make this a child of this one. There we go. That's better. The alignment is horrible actually, so let me drag it in the middle. There we go. So yeah, we have this this look. Let me open up chat again just in case. So in the middle is fine, I guess. That's okay. Let's add those explanations. Maybe I should just do text. I think I'm going to otherwise overcomplicate it. This shouldn't be, you know, this shouldn't be too much. So you know, it's for a game jam. It's not actually a production game. Let's not exaggerate. Use for control, for movement, use space to jump, use shift to run, left shift, and use right control to crouch. There we go. So we have it all. To make the entire image bigger, I'm going to need to make the text smaller as well. There we go. You know what? I'm okay with this. And then I'll duplicate this, make another one basically for. I didn't think of doing this the correct way. And yeah, I'll make another one to explain the shooting mechanics as well. Let's just drag this in the middle a bit. There we go. This is fine. I'm okay with this. It's not perfect. It doesn't have to be. So that's going to be on the left side. I'm going to duplicate this so I can remove those in this one. I'm going to duplicate this and pull it up on the other side. Always have to make sure continue, you know, is the lowest in the hierarchy, so it always overlaps everything else. And yeah, when it comes to the text, so use right mouse click that's too long. Is there not a different name for this? I don't know. To aim. Yeah. Use left mouse to shoot. I don't really think there's another mechanic. Yeah, I need to add a pause menu, so I'm just going to do use escape to pause. So I know I didn't actually set that up yet, so I'll need to do that, but yeah, that seems about right. Keep making this mistake. There we go. So it's incredibly basic, but at least, you know, there's some explanation on how to use it. It's these are your controls, and there we go. So let's actually try all of this out and see if it all works. So we have our triggers. In theory, I shouldn't have to change this button. It should just do it right. Yeah, okay. So let's hit play and see if this intro works, and I'll need to delay the depletion as well. So this is your HUD, yay. These are your controls, yay. And you lost control. Now, I do need to add an explanation here that, you know, if this bar depletes. So that's the last thing, and then I need, that's the last thing actually, there's nothing else. It's basic, but it's it should be good enough. Did I really delete all of those arrows? That's annoying. I can just copy them over from the first one. Let me turn this on. I need to see which one this is. So that's this and this, okay. let's copy that over into our new one. Continue is free, nothing is overlapping it, so we're good there, but I'm still just going to drag it down. If this depletes, you have to wait 15 yeah, maybe I should actually add that to this text. So if this, there we go, that's better. And yeah, there we go. So if this depletes, you have to wait 15 seconds. Run in order to delay so maybe like this, run delay depletion, kill in order to regain some control. And now this should be this one. Yeah, you know what, I'm fine with this. I think it's enough. I think it's a decent explanation. You know, we're explaining the controls, we're explaining how the system works. Yeah, I think we're good with UI. So now we need to set up the mechanics so that we're actually delaying the depletion. I haven't actually thought about how to do that at all yet. So let's have a look what makes sense. So right now we have I already know what I'm going to do. So what do we have? We have default losing control. So we have these actions. So this entire trigger, I'm going to interesting. So I need to change this to a on enable. And I'm going to turn it off because yeah, an on start doesn't work all that well with turning it on and off. It used to, but now it doesn't, so I'm not going to take any risks. So on enable, and then I'm going to add a condition here. On start. No, it needs to be a trigger. Wow. No, it shouldn't be what am I doing? It shouldn't be actions, it should be conditions. So it needs to check something. So on claw, and the first save point, I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to tie it to a global variable. So first save point, the very first one, is also going to turn on a global variable. So variables, global variable, just a simple bool, nothing special. I need to set it up, obviously. My phone keeps turning off, so no. So yeah, we have our easy, normal, hard variables for difficulty settings. Going to add a global variable for tutorial finished. There we go. It's just going to be a bool, everything, and yeah, we're good there. So tutorial finished. that's going to be done with the first save point. So the first save point is going to toggle that bool. Then we're going to check here these conditions. So if variable bool tutorial finished is true, then we're going to set active default lose control. So we're going to set active the bar depleting, else nothing. No, so else we're actually going to call these conditions. I'm not sure if this works, but in theory it should work. So I'm going to try that out. Yeah, we're going to call these conditions. And then theoretically, once it's turned on, it should stop. So it's a loop, but I'm pretty sure this will work actually. I mean, let's see, but I'm pretty sure this is going to solve my issue. So yeah, we're not losing anything. Yay, this is your HUD. Continue. And okay. I don't know where that save point is anymore. Wait, let me go back to my scene. Where's my save point? I'm pretty sure I paused it like ages ago. Where is it? Save point. Yeah, I paused this ages ago. So this should have been turned on already. That's annoying. So okay, I thought this would work and this is not working. That's interesting. So the save point is right here. Did we assign the global variable at least? So we did do that. So we're good there. It's just these calling conditions, that's the mistake. So it's basically stuck here. So I'm going to try wait on finish, see if that works well. But yeah, basically got stuck. So I'm going to keep these open. And yeah, that's not doing anything. Okay, so I'll just do it a different way then. I'm not going to mess around and try to make this work or anything like that. So I'm going to delete these actions. I'm going to set this to none. I'm just going to keep it really simple. So where's the initial save point? So it's also just going to set that active and that's it. There we go. So I'm just going to keep it easy. So this one will work with an actual save though, because it only will run once, but that's fine. So on start, if you load the game, if you load the scene, if, did you save basically? So, did you pass the first save? Yes, then we're turning it on. So I'm just going to do it like this. I'm not going to waste time on the constantly checking of variables. So we're good there. And yeah, now that I think about it, let's just create that pause menu just to be done with it. Need to do it all anyway, so I'm not going to do a full screen one, so I'll actually use this. Rename pause menu. User interface going to have a trigger. So key down, escape. Where's escape? Turn on the HUD, turn on the pause menu, turn off the HUD, turn on the pause menu, and time scale 0. There we go. So that's pretty simple, and let's go back to 2D view and let's turn this on. Okay. Even going to keep continue in the same spot. Continue is just going to do something different. Now it's actually keeping its values as well. Sweet. So we're all good there. Yeah, the pause menu is only really going to do two things. So let's copy. Let's copy, continue, duplicate it, whatever. And this should be quit to main. Pretty sure I already set this up in the death scene actually. Let me just copy those over. Let me save that time. So where's the death scene? Let's turn that on. Load loss save, exit to main. Yes, we already set those up. That's good. So let's copy those, turn off the death scene, and let's drag this into our pause menu. Still so annoyed the lighting doesn't work. Load loss save, exit to main menu, or continue. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I know it's incredibly simple and it's really seems like I do need to actually reset the time scale here as well. I forgot about that. Let me do that the same for the death screen. It's a bit strange I forgot to do that for one and not the other. Cool. So we're resetting time and we're loading a different scene. So yeah, we're good here. So it's, yeah, this is going to be an incredibly basic pause menu, but I'm okay with that. I don't care. I don't really know what else to put in it anyway. So yeah, we're good there. So let's actually, because so what I did is in build settings, I added, why is this constantly going back out in there? It's so annoying. I added the two scenes to the build settings, so we're good in that sense. So I think we can actually give this a try, see if this whole saving, loading, all of that stuff works. So let's try it out. So yay. Those are your controls, or should it be these are your controls? Yeah, it should be these. Okay. Okay, we're good. Now it's depleting. It's depleting really fast. That's okay. Press escape. Yeah, I have to check the buttons anyway. Load loss save. That's working. That's fine. Exit to main menu. And that's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. That's interesting. So exit to main menu is not actually doing anything. So did I even set the scene correctly? I'm not really sure. Oh dear God, I made a mistake. So yeah, basically don't add a space. Don't add a space ever in the scene names. Adding a space will not work properly. So you really need to do it without spaces. So where's our Pause menu, our buttons, so exit main menu. Yeah, now it should work. So I did set it up correctly. That is interesting. Just didn't do it right. Cool. So let's try this again. And technically now we should be good. Okay, yeah. Continue and okay, we're depleting. Low loss save, we already tried that. This was working. Yeah, we're fine with difficulty. I'm going to do low game, and yeah, we're skipping the tutorial and the bar is working just fine. So we're good there. That's nice. That's good to know. So that's all of that is working. I still have doubts about the bar in general, so it seems like with any value it's a bit fast. So I'm going to add a really small 0.1 second wait. I know, again, it always seems to be the case. So yeah, I'm still going to do it anyway. Where is it? Default losing control, there we go. So let me add that famous wait, and there we go. I feel better about it. I already do. I don't even know if it has any effect, but I already feel better about it. Yeah, let's see. Maybe this will kind of like fix the inconsistency I thought there is. Okay, so now it's incredibly slow. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I should have realized it would be incredibly slow. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me try it like this. I think the whole balancing and, playtesting the whole, is it going to be fun, fun difficulty wise? I think that's why I added the default difficulties anyway. So this is now regaining, so obviously that needs to have the weight as well. Okay, you know what, let's actually try this out, and I might need to completely change all values again. Yeah, it's annoying that, I need to fix running first. So I didn't set up nav meshes yet, so they are going to be stuck. That's fine, but yeah, so they're kind of stuck. You know what? Maybe it's a bit too much. I'm not really sure. I'm going to have a look at it. But yeah, right now it's a bit too fast. I don't know. Let's first actually set up those random health drops for our characters. They need for our enemies, they need random health drops as well. So let's do that. Let's actually create one. So I'm going to create a empty here. What is it? Health drop. Should it be random? No, I'm just going to do it with all of them. I'm not even going to randomize it. They just all need health drops. That's it, the end. So I looked up a FX file that looked pretty sweet, so I'm going to use that. There we go. That looks nice. It's the wrong color, of course, so that needs to be the same as the HUD. So let's find that. I think this is the fastest way. There we go. So 260, just in case doesn't work the same way. Yeah, okay, it does. It's not really, I don't know, I get the impression it's not really doing anything color-wise. Why is it not? Oh my god, I need to check. Yeah, I need, you know, this particle. Well, that explains it. There we go. You can change all particles. Yay. So, and the beams, that's the obvious one we need to change as well. There we go. That's so good now. So, yeah, we have our health drop. So we're good there. This is just going to have a trigger on player enter. Player enter. Yeah, sphere collider is fine. That's good, perfect, beautiful, pretty. Let's add the actions here. Attributes, player, health, add, I don't know, 20. That should be enough, right? Per enemy. I don't know. Yeah, let's just do 20. I feel like that's too much. Let's do 10. It needs to be somewhat difficult. I mean, come on. We're adding 10. I'm going to playtest this, see if it's enough. Otherwise, I can always, you know, change it. Yeah, I know this is not the right folder. I'm just going to drag that prefab in here. That's okay. So, where's our enemy? Enemies, characters, there we go. So let's try, I'm going to try all of them, test all of them, just in case I only manage to kill one. You never know. So conditions, on death. Yeah, you know what? I think I might be overcomplicating it. Otherwise, let's just give him the entire health drop. Okay, it's not really what I expected would happen. Why is this different? 0, 0, 0. Where's our guy? There we go. So yeah, on the body, that should be fine. So just going to deactivate this, and then on death we are we are activating it. I want control to be added automatically, so that's why sorry about this. So that's why I'm just adding the attribute value of control straight away. Don't want this to be a pickup. You're already going to be racing against time anyway, so let's do a simple set active, and there we go. Theoretically, this should work. I just hope it doesn't ragdoll with him. We'll see. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know. So let's try it out. I'm only going to playtest this the once, actually. Yeah, I'm going to turn off those tutorials after this for playtesting. So that's the guy on our right. And that actually works just fine. But okay, so no, it doesn't. It does not. It does not work fine. Okay, so yeah, I need to I need to change a couple of things. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to approach this. Do I just want to turn off the collision on his body? That could be the case. Maybe I want to do that actually. Yeah, it definitely looks weird. Let's do that. Let's actually. Oh, I'm just going to do that. So set active. Components. What is it? Enable components. I'm not sure if Invoker is going to work with this whole damage thing, so I'm just going to do a. I'm just going to keep a game object. Just not sure it works properly, so I don't want to bother testing. And I don't know. It should be. Wow, which one is it? Character controller? Yeah, I think it's character controller. I'm not sure. I'll check. There we go. I do want the bodies to remain there. I think it's a nice touch. It's not going to be a heavy game anyway, so should be fine. So yeah, let's turn that off and let's try this again. Let me turn off those tutorials straight away as well, those triggers, just for now. So yeah, I mean theoretically that should just work fine. No, okay. No. That's not a solution at all. Interesting. I was pretty sure that was going to do it. So maybe that just doesn't work with the ragdoll. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Yeah. I still have to think about what I'm going to do here. That's interesting. Pretty sure character controller was going to be enough. I'm not really. Does this character actually have? There's no no, there's nothing here. Yeah, I'm not really getting why this doesn't work. I'm not really getting. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I ever tried this before, but I'm still not really getting why it's not just working. By the way, on these actions and trigger, I need to add destroy after finishing, of course. I forgot about that. The heart needs to disappear, otherwise you can just infinitely regenerate health. So yeah, done that. What is it? Apply all. Yeah, there we go. So let's have a look at the character. Yeah, thanks. So time left, there's, I think there's, I might be wrong, there's 8 hours and 20 minutes left, yeah. So still quite some time, to be completely fair. Just doing some final touches now on the health system. We have difficulties all set up, so I'm pretty decent with that. Needs to be some fine tuning, don't get me wrong. Just going to finish this and then head over to level building. I really need to focus on that. So what could it be? So it's not the character controller. I'm a bit confused of what it could be. You know what, I'm just going to turn Can I turn all of these off? I'm just going to turn all of these off. One of them needs to do the trick. I'm not really sure which one. Just going to try it all. So let's do character. And let's do, what's the last one? Character animator. Yeah, why not? I'm going to do that as well. So literally doing it all. Wait, I know another wait, I know. So cool. Let's give this a try. And I want to have this active. I want to see if we're actually, yeah, our aim is going to be shit. Okay, so all of those are properly turned off. That's good. That's really good. So let's see if that's enough. It's not enough yet again. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't do the trick whatsoever. That's interesting. Maybe then I really need to do a spawn. I didn't want to do a spawn. That's a shame. But yeah, it seems like I'll need to do a spawn. Okay, I'll do a spawn. That's just easier. So yeah, this is also already getting more more complicated anyway. So did I not enable combats? Are you serious? Oh yeah, I did. Spawn. Is this the correct action? I'm a bit confused. Yeah, so I only used it the once, not really sure how to use it again. Oh well, let's see what happens. So I'm going to turn this off. And let's have a look. So spawn. Let's see. I'm not sure. It's been a while. I should just drag that guy in front if it's not working straight away. So honestly, not really expecting I needed to playtest this more than once. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, cool. That's yeah. Okay, what am I going to do here? Let's see. Despawn, no. Respawning, no. Yeah, you know what? I am going to do despawning. Fuck it. Oh, sorry. I'm not allowed to say it on stream. Yeah, I'm going to do despawning. So let's add that. That way at least those objects won't just be wandering around if we're out of sight. It's still a big area, you know, it shouldn't be too small, let's not exaggerate, but snap to ground. No, I'm not going to snap anything to ground. And it's going to do one spawnable. It's going to be our health drop, quantity 1, weight 100. Yeah, that should be it. I'm not going to do a snap to ground, so it will hover a bit by default then, if everything is correct. I'm pretty sure there's no rigid bodies to it, so let's give that a try. No, I made a mistake straight away. That's just great. So this spawner obviously needs to be part of the character itself, so enemy, and that needs to be activated, so by default it's going to be turned off, and enemy on condition, set active, our spawner, and yeah, should there be a way? I'm just going to do that's it. So let's give this a try. Oh, I forgot to move him up again, oh my god. Okay, now this is getting interesting. So the spawner should have actually spawned this object, but it's not visible. Or I already picked it up. Oh, at spawner origin, I forgot to do that. Let me try that again. Yeah. So I might have, I'm not sure, don't get me wrong, but I might have accidentally actually walked into it. So it needs to be at the origin. Okay. And there we go. It's a bit light though, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit light, but is it actually, does it literally have a collision? No, it doesn't have a collision. Okay. I'm not sure what collision I touched though. So cool, we're good there. It is a bit light though, I'm not going to lie. It's a bit hard to see. Looks so good there. It should be the heart itself. But interestingly enough, the okay, it's not color. You know what? I'm not even going to. For now, it's fine. It works. It does the trick. That's it. The end. I'm just going to go over to. Let me just add it to all of them, and then I'm going over to level building. I need the time. I just need the time. Cool. Let's start this again. So wait. I already added it here. Yeah, I'm starting to get confused by what I'm doing myself, which is never a good thing. Let's add it to our enemy itself. Yeah, enemy itself. And enemy itself yet again. And this last one. Cool, perfect. Add spawner origin, so we're good there, and let's just copy this over. Obviously I'll need to change which one it's activating, but and there we go. Cool. So yeah, took a bit longer than I hoped it would take, all of this actually. But we're good there. So the enemies do that trick, and then yeah, I'll start nav meshing after level design. So we have our tutorial set up, so the tutorial is working as well, which is pretty sweet. Quite happy with that. I'm going to leave it off for now. And yeah, then it's over to level building. I mean, that's going to be the next part. Difficulty settings are all fine. Just running through my head what it could be. I have a lot of effects already in place. Yeah, cool. I'm okay with this. So let's head over to level building. I'm going to take 5 minutes before starting that, because yeah, I'm just going to take 5 minutes, and then I'm off to level building. So be right back. Cool, so back and let's continue level building. So that's going to be fun or not. So we have our intro triggers. I'm going to drag those up. I actually created an empty for that, I didn't know. Let's just drag those at 0. And let's drag them in. Cool, so we're good there. Yeah, so let's get started. Still a bit confused as to why all of this is the one. Did I really just add all of that double? No, I didn't actually. No, never mind. I know the mistake. So I'm just going to duplicate this. I'm going to change it then. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to literally have the exact same thing every single time. But the base environment I'm not going to change all that much. The background drop, for example, is going to be pretty much the same. Yeah, that's fine. Matches. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh well. Why is this now all of a sudden? That's annoying. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is turned off. Why is it? Is the screen still on? Oh, sorry about that. Live scene. Sorry. Yeah, it's obvious I'm still new to live streaming. A lot of rookie mistakes. A lot of them. This is taking way too much time. But yeah, we're good now. So let's mix this up. Let's change these buildings to something else. You know what? Someone yesterday actually mentioned doing a small park. So I'm going to do that just to mix up the environment a tiny bit. So when it comes to road options, what do we have? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how streaming turned out so far. It's initially I wasn't sure I was even going to stream because it's like, that's going to be a first, then Game Jam is a first. Should I really be doing all of that at the same time? I wasn't entirely sure, but I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. And I definitely learned some things for if I ever want to stream again. So there's no road end option really. That's annoying. I do feel like adding a crossing would be fun once in a while as well. Yeah, I'll use this at the end of the road. It's not the perfect one, but fine. That's fine. What is this? The medium one. So let's turn this back on and median 1. There we go. Yeah, not a perfect fit. Let's turn this off. There we go. So yeah, kind of end of the road indication, and let's do a small park. What am I going to use as a ground for that? I need to have a ground tile. Oh, graffiti walls, that's cute, that's nice. Floor. Yeah, maybe, I'll keep that in mind. So we have floor. I'll need that in the park for sure. Grass patch, oh that's nice. Didn't even realize that was grass. That's just the same ground. Oh, this is going to be perfect for the park. That's really nice. Ground tile. Yeah, that looks weird for a park entry. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but this is going to be the park entry. I'm fine with this. This is okay. I'll tweak the gap later. I'll mess around with that. Just for alignment, this is just slightly easier. So let's remove all of this for this one. No, let's keep that actually. This will be the entry. So let's remove all of this. I do realize it seems like I duplicated too many times. That's easier. Yeah, now I can just go into 2D view, but that's fine. Cool. And yeah, again, you know, it's going to be a small park, so don't expect like a huge park. You need to set up some walls. It's not really, the play area itself won't really be that much bigger. That's just going to be too much work really. So I'll keep the play area pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, that's actually not not a bad idea. That could be fun. Yeah, I'll actually keep that idea in mind. I do like that idea. But yeah, the park is going to be small. I'm going to keep the park really small. But I'll when it comes to yeah, so let's remove this one actually. But I'll actually do something with that. I'll actually create some dead ends with the road arrows. That could be fun. I like that idea. Yeah, I'm going to add that. That's a pretty cool idea. I like that. Maybe, just maybe, not entirely sure yet. I have to check the ground first, because that's a small one. Ground flat. Is this flat? It doesn't look flat to me. It's pretty flat, okay. Let's make sure this fits in the middle then. And I'll do some, I'll do a layer under, of course. But yeah, let's make sure this fits in the middle. Yeah, I'm going to do like a car park as well, so you know, have a lot of cars. The cars will be the cover basically. I think that could be fun. It's incredible how all of these shaded, it's just one shader. That's pretty impressive. Starting to sound like Cinti advertisement at some point, but I'm honestly pretty impressed. My own, you know, my own real project is HDRP, semi-realistic, so I only use Cinti assets for tutorials and such, but I have to admit, I'm actually really impressed by what they did. Their work is really good. I don't know what else to say. It's just really good work. No. Okay, so there's nothing like for... That's kind of a shame. For grass. Grass floor. Okay, I'll need to make them myself then. That's fine. No, let's just duplicate that. Let's keep it under. Let's turn this off. No, let's turn it on. So now it's messing with these. That's good. Let's make it a bit smaller. 4 wide. Yeah, 4 is big enough. We're good there. And it should start here. And that's too long as well. Let's just finish what the exit would be first. So maybe it's not actually long enough. I'm going to do another one of those patches. I like it. And then at the end we're going back to the middle and we're continuing the road. And where's the road? Oh, the road's here. Okay. Cool. And this will be the park exit, so yeah, simple. Obviously need to do all the green, the trees and all of that, but it's just going to be a really simple park entry, just to mix up the environment a tiny bit. And I'm just going to do 0.01. And that's still way too much. That's still way too much. Yeah, this was a bad idea from the start. I'll just adjust the Y. That's easier. 0.5, I think it was by default. Yeah, there we go. So let's just adjust the Y. So that's already too much. What's the default value? Let's just make it 6. So there's almost nothing, but the collision should be gone. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, for the ground, I think I already made a texture like that. No, it's not a texture, it's just a color. It looks horrible. I'm just going to put some, yeah, that doesn't match whatsoever. That's absolutely horrible. Let's see. It's interesting how it just doesn't match whatsoever. It's not even remotely the same color. That's interesting. I'm a bit confused. Why is it just so different? That's interesting. Smoothness 1. 1? Really? Okay. Okay. So let's turn off metallic completely and turn on smoothness. Oh, that doesn't look the same. Damn, I'm wasting already too much time on this. You know what? Fine. I can fine tune colors later. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm wasting too much time on this. Let's just start adding those walls. So this was this one. There we go. It's that really small annoying offset on everything. And I think I'm going to use those big city walls that were in buildings. So prefab buildings, there were these big walls. Let's just do wall. Wait, didn't I already have those somewhere? That looks nice, but that's not what I want. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, this is a bit extreme, but I don't care. I'll replace them with something else if I have the time. I just need to, you know, close this basically. Yeah, that's way too big. It's just too big. Okay, let's just scale them. Yeah, it's just too big. It doesn't look nice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, I definitely need to I need to change this. This looks horrible. That's not even remotely looking like grass. Okay, can change the numbers later. We have a wall on the other side, so I'm going to keep that wall. That's fine. At least it's something. Let's start adding an environment. Let's start adding those. I think there was grass in here, wasn't there? Yeah, that's cool. Well, not like that, it isn't. So I need to make sure I place it correctly. Tree. I'll start duplicating them. No, it looks weird. I mean, the park is just going to be a bunch of trees, right? I'll duplicate the entire set and paste it here. It's just easier. I'm a bit annoyed though by this. What is it called? Ground flat. So I'm going to duplicate this one. And it's just a one mesh, isn't it? That's interesting. So basically if I scale that, it just looks different. There we go. So let's just use that one. I think it's just easier. So where's the ground flat 2? I'm just curious if the color is really going to be that different. Or maybe that was just the lighting, but it looked entirely different to me. But maybe that's just because I was expecting it without lights, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's the same color. So let's scale this up. That's too much. I'm going to keep the originals in there as well to have like some hilly effect, basically. So yeah, that's good. That's big enough. Phone is off again. Sorry about that. Yeah, yeah. It has a lot of good props in general. It's honestly it's a pretty awesome asset. Again, I don't want to sound like too much promoting Cynthia here, but I am impressed with what they do. There's benches as well. Yeah, this is a right size. I'm okay with this. It's a bit big on the other end, but I'm pretty sure. No, we'll actually see that. I need to do it like this. Yeah, it's a shame, but we'd actually see that, so it does need to be the right size. So sweet, that's good. Let's turn this off and lower it so we can just still see the roads. I'm using the wrong one. Let's remove this entirely, don't need it anymore. And yeah, so this obviously is, that's annoying. It's not flat enough. And this is flat enough. There we go. Two, no. You know what? It does overlap a bit, but I'm not sure if that's going to be bothersome. I actually made a mistake there. Oh well. It's not, this is not intentional, but I actually kind of like the effect, I guess. If it's like sort of semi-overlapping, I think it's actually nice. It's not intentional, so I'm not going to take any credit for that idea. But yeah, actually looks pretty decent. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm in the app. I'm not seeing any links or anything like that, so I can't actually see that. Good afternoon. So yeah, it's a bit overlapping, and I actually do like the effect, so I'm going to keep it like that. So let's add bunch of trees. Need to rotate some of them as well. Yeah, from all the deviations I'm going to do, this is definitely going to be the most amount of work to do the park, but I do think it's fun just to have some greenery, have some different environments. I think it's going to be nice. And I'll spam grass in there. But yeah, it's not going to be some award-winning park in terms of design. Let's not exaggerate. Couple of trees, I don't know. Are there only 2 trees? I thought there were 3. Tree. Oh yeah, there is a third one. Wait, that looks the same. Oh, it's just the same one but smaller. Oh, it's kind of disappointing. This is actually faster than copy pasting. Yeah, I'm going to add a dead tree just for some variation. I mean, otherwise it all looks so much the same. I'll rotate some of them around. yeah, I'll keep these height differences. I think they're decent patches, and yeah, I might have to change this. I'm not sure if the overlapping really does work, but it seems pretty fun. With terrain, this would be so much easier, but I'm not going to introduce terrain into this. It's just too much. I'll rotate some in a bit. No. Yeah, I'll rotate them a bit. There's not a lot of variation here in terms of greenery, but I do see that there's a mistake here, so I'll need to fix that. It's good to know. And I'll start spamming grass in a bit. It's a bit weird. I'm not sure if that's not like a mistake or something. No, they're really okay. There's a small height difference. Just curious. They look so similar. Didn't really realize it was a different asset at first. Cool. Yeah, the astral projection. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't have time to change the mechanic. Simply put, I need to really focus on actually having some playable levels. So when it comes to the mechanic, it remains the same as it was before. What I did do though is I added some difficulty levels to it, so you know it could be a bit more challenging or less challenging. But yeah, for now the astral projection, and I say for now, but in the end I'll just keep it. There's just no time to change it. But it's just going to be, you know, out of control. Literally, you don't control the character. That's it, the end. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll have some time. But I need to do level design now. Don't really have a choice. Because you can have great mechanics, but if there's nothing to play, then, you know, it's not going to work. So, yeah, in that sense, I don't really have a choice. Yeah, I'll definitely add some things behind it, and I might just oh, and I might just use it again at some point. There is going to be repeats. You know, there's no time to be completely and utterly original with the entire level. It's just not possible. There's constraints. When looking at last year's winners, you know, it's the same. There were amazing mechanics, but you know, it's obvious that there are time constraints when it comes to actual level design. There's just an incredible amount of repeats. You don't really have a choice. So if last year's, you know, top 20 do, you know, have a lot of repeats, then I feel pretty comfortable doing the same. I'm not so yeah, it's it's not the prettiest park, but it's a park. It's something different at least. At least it's a different environment. And yeah, I'll add some cover things. That's a good point. I'll need to add some cover behind it as well. Let's make this a tiny bit bigger. Yeah, I'll need to make it wider because otherwise it overlaps outside of it. That's really annoying. So yeah, that actually fits. That's fine. Yeah, there will be a small overlap. There's nothing I can do about it. Or maybe not, actually. No, there's no overlap. Oh, sweet. That's nice. Happy about that. Not intentional. Cool. Let's add one more patch here. There we go. So I'll need to add, damn it, really, again? It's starting to get annoying. That's the skill, that's the position. Maybe I just need to tweak one bit. So, yeah, you know what, it's fine, whatever. Let's continue this and finish this off. I'm only going to add the enemies at the end because I do need to make sure they're all working properly before I start duplicating them. And, you know, obviously those will be a lot of random, those will be a lot of just, you know, drops. You know, once they're working, that's it. There we go. So that's pretty sweet. I'll need to add some piece of road in order to make sure I can duplicate the other side to it. So let's drag this back in again. Already have that piece. Cool. It's not an entire fit, that's interesting. These need to fit, so might have done something wrong at some point. Oh yeah, there was that one offset. Let me just turn that off for now. Yeah, that was that one offset, I forgot about that. There we go. Damn it, where's that piece? I lost the piece. I lost it. Flat, there we go. Cool. So yeah, I'll figure something out to fill this gap. I'll put something there. And yeah, it's not entirely perfect, but it's good enough. I'm happy with it. And this is surprising. Why is there a gap here? Pretty sure there shouldn't be a gap there. Or is that actually already... Is that actually correct? Could be. Yeah, that's actually correct. Okay, it's no gap. It's all, we're all good. Needs to be here as well. I definitely did complicate things here with my park, but I need to finish this next piece of road. Don't really have much of a choice. Let me open up chat because my phone turned off again. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. If there's time left, I'll try to add something to the astral projection. To add some extra control to it, but right now with the state this is in, I I need to finish some level design first. But if there's time, you know, definitely I'll add some mechanics to the astral projection. But I just need to make I need to make sure I actually finish this this first. So small patch solves an issue, and now we're good here. So yeah, if there's some time left, I'll do it. I'll add some astral projection additional mechanic for control. So so obviously, you know, we're still astral projecting, but right now we lose control and that's it. But yeah, if I have time, I'll add some to that. So just weird, like, why is there a gap again? That really pisses me off. I'll have to fix that. Those little seams are just so annoying. Yeah, so annoying. That's fine, that's good. It's not. I'll fix that. That's fine tuning. I don't have time to spend on that. So yeah, let's add some benches. That's what's the difference? Oh, this is nice. That's a nice bench. You know, it's a park. There should be benches. Those are alongside the road, so this technically is still alongside the road. I can duplicate them. Is there a bin? Rubbish bin. There we go. That's nice. No. I'm not sure if a lamp is in there. No. Post. That's a poster. Light. I'm not sure. Light bar. I mean, that's kind of the thing, you know, it's you know, it's a futuristic thing. It's not a traditional city thing. So street light. Oh my lord, that's awesome. I was really hoping there would be something like this in here. So I'm really happy there is. So yeah, that's, I mean, it's, you know, not the prettiest, but it'll have to do. I'm not going to include other assets at this point. Oh, that's just too much effort. Now I have to discover again what all of they have, if it matches, so it's just not really worth it. But yeah, it seems like all of the base necessary stuff is going to be in here, so that's nice. And street light again. Cool. So that's pretty decent. It's enough. It's enough. I'll think of what I add for cover in the park. I'm not really sure. It might just be bushes or something like that. Because yeah, right now, I mean, the trees technically are cover, but it's not the best cover. So looks nice. Yeah, let's see. I still have the tutorials off, right? I need to group all of this as well. So much. Cool. Park. Yeah, so let me check. Are those tutorials? They're off. Okay, good. And I can test this out. I know we could just drag the player. I'm just going to run real fast. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'll do that. I'll add some small houses or cover like that. Yeah, this looks fine. I need to turn off that camera shake for enemies. That's really annoying. It only should happen for us. The grass doesn't have a collider. The trees have a collider. That's nice. That's cool. At least that's also some organic cover. Yeah, I'll add some. That's a good idea. I'll add some small houses. You know, booths like shops. I think I have. Okay, this is fine. In terms of looks, I have some booths like this, for example. I can add that to the park as well. I have the way I'd set this up is that I actually included when I found this, I just included all of these other hologram options, so I could just duplicate this basically. So I'm going to do that right now. Duplicate it and then just activate a different hologram. I thought it was cool. So where am I going to add this? There should be one here, so I'll move the trees. So one here. It includes the character as well. He's just standing with a default idle animation. It's enough. But yeah, let's turn off the bottle and let's turn on, I don't know, noodles. Sweet. Okay, so that's nice. Let's move this a tiny bit. And yeah, that's actually fine. This tree doesn't make a lot of sense here. There we go. So at least that's one little thing here, and it's cool. It has a little hologram type of effect, and at least it's different. And maybe add a. I know there's more small buildings as well, so I'll do that. Let me quickly save this. I'm just curious how this is going to look, so let me duplicate this and put it behind. Cool. I mean, at least that looks a bit better, right? If there's some buildings behind it instead of just those backdrops. And yeah, there were more small buildings. That's a good idea. That would be good cover. So let's have a look. What's this called? It's called the booth. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's a good point. bank booth, what is that? Oh, that's for a building. Okay, so we have the VR booth. I'm just going to look there. Yeah, I might add that as well. There needs to be something more though, don't get me wrong. It's a park. There's going to be a what was it? Vending machine? No, that's a small one. Going to be a soda machine. The future is so safe that you can just add a soda machine to a park and no one will rob it. So well, let's hope. And I'll put a VR booth next to it. That's cool. Doesn't make any logical sense whatsoever, but it's nice. This is something, and then yeah, there needs to be something in the middle as well. Is there a statue included? No. An ATM is not really, doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I'll try to find some props. Dumpster. No, that's nice from the road though. I will add. I'm actually going to add a couple of dumpsters here. It's not related to the park, I know, but it's a lot of dumpsters. Yeah, just to fill it up a bit. Okay, so back to the park. Was kind of hoping for something. And parking meter, that's funny. Was kind of hoping for something big. Power pole, no, that's lame. Sci-fi pad, I don't even know what that is supposed to be. Security scanner shelf. Shield bubble. That's weird. I don't know what this is. But yeah, I'll make it some sort of I'll put a platform below it, basically. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. It is a futuristic theme. Sorry if I misspoke. You're right. You're completely right about that. So yeah, no, it's definitely a futuristic theme. If I said something else, I was wrong. So no, it's a futuristic theme. There we go. That wasn't that hard to find something that fits. I'll move this grass around a bit. Yeah, fountain obviously would, that's kind of what I was looking for, but it doesn't seem like this has a fountain. I mean, not in the in this pack. I'm not really going. I don't want to add another pack to this. Let me have a look before I'm just saying stuff. No, there's no fountain. So yeah, like Ash once said, you know, it's futuristic, so might really embrace that theme and just add some futuristic stuff we don't have in real parks these days. So I'll add some cool particle effect to this. That's going to be sweet. Is that properly aligned? I'm not sure. No, it's not. There we go. So yeah, futuristic theme, you know, it's I don't know what it is, but I don't need an explanation. It's fine. So often we see a lot of stuff in futuristic anyway, so is there electricity? Yeah, there is electricity. That's cool, I guess. I mean, that's a pretty decent effect. So yeah, we'll keep it. Fits the whole futuristic vibe. Have some particles for futuristic effects. I like that. That's cool. Nice. Yeah. Okay. I think this is enough for the park. I think it's enough. Doesn't need to be more. Just need to finish off this other end before I can actually continue. There we go. So yeah, I need to finish off this side though. Perfect. We're done there, and this side I'll need to add something as well. I'm not really sure what I'm going to add. Anyway, it's I'm going to get some lunch, so I'll be back in let's say 20 minutes. That should be enough. I'm starving. I haven't had any breakfast at all, so I need to have something to eat. So yeah, I'm going to have a quick lunch break. Thanks everyone that's watching, and I'll be back in 20 minutes. Yeah, cool. So, I don't think I've ever had lunch that fast. So yeah, let's continue. I actually like that idea of regenerating health a bit. That's cool. I'm going to add that. Let me add a quick. Let me add a quick collider here. Trigger zone. I think it's a really cool idea. So I'm going to make sure all of which is the power one. Yeah. Let's add these. Let's dump this into props. There we go. I'm going to add this at the top of the prop because this is actually going to be a functional one. So yeah, thanks. Thanks for that suggestion. I think it's a cool idea, so I'm going to add that, Ashwant. It's a nice one. So let's add a. I'm just going to do a sphere. It's just easier to see what it scales to. Yeah, that's in the middle. That's good. Cool. Let's remove the mesh. We have our trigger. It's not in the middle at all, is it? That's why. Yeah, this is in the middle. There we go. So trigger, player enter. Let's just add it all here. What am I doing? I'm literally typing in health. So just going to regen health. I think it's cool. Let's do. I'm pretty sure I saved the health heal. Yeah, there we go. Heal. I think it was this effect, wasn't it? That's nicer. I like that. That's nicer. So let's remove this one and we'll use this one. Needs to be red though. All of it needs to be red. And what's a red color again? Variables, no. What am I doing? Stats. Attribute, health, there we go. That's the color. Yeah, this was fast. I'm not sure if that's what you mean, but yeah, I'll make the game available once I've submitted it for the jam. If that's not what you mean, sorry. If you meant something else, please let me know. Cool. So we'll add that. Yeah, the trick with adding a collider, it's what I always do. I find it really hard. I still made a mistake with centering it, yeah. I always otherwise find it just really hard to actually find where it needs to go. So what is it? Is 8 enough? Yeah, 8's enough. Let's do 8. Kind of lost all of the the hearts, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, those don't scale along. Oh, okay, that's annoying. Sparkles. I don't know. 4, is that, does that work okay? That works. That works okay. And let's do, yeah, the heal, the hearts. That's not going to scale well, obviously. But let's try it out. It's a bit much, but it's fine. It's cool. It shows what it needs to do. Maybe scale it down a bit. So 4:4. Let's try that. Yeah, good enough. They appear through the bolt. I'm okay with this. This is fine. Shouldn't be spending too much time on this either. So that's going to reset back health. It's going to activate our heal effect, and it will automatically just deactivate. So destroy after finishing. I only want this to be able to use once, not twice or anything like that. So wait 2 seconds and we'll turn it back off. Theoretically this should be fine, so I'm going to give this a try and let's see if it works. I'm quickly going to run through this. And yeah, if you just tuned in, there's, you know, enemy placement is not complete, obviously. But yeah, once they're fine, it's just going to be copy pasting them all over. Maybe add some variation because I only have 2 different types right now. Taking some damage, which is good as well. And okay, let's see. And oh my god, you can't be serious. Let's see if I can test this in play mode. Yeah, I need to turn off the camera shake. I forgot to add the action. That's so stupid. Okay, 2 seconds is a bit short. I mean, it works, don't get me wrong, it does work, but 2 seconds is a bit short. So let's, where did I actually add that trigger? Oh, there we go. So yeah, let's do 5 seconds and then it will disappear. It's just the visual effect anyway, it's only going to do it once. That's awesome. I agree, that's awesome, but that sounds like it will be more. I think it's, yeah, don't get me wrong, your idea is good, but no. Your idea is really good, but that's just going to be too much. Just going to be too much right now. If I ever decide to do more with this electricity, if I ever decide to actually use this outside of the game jam, I'll add that. Yeah, that looks horrible. Yeah, no, there needs to be some lighting electricity effect. I agree on that, but I'm also going to be completely honest that it will be too much. No, that's too big. It will be too much work otherwise. I need to continue after this part. I need to, you know, do the rest as well. So I'll just keep it really simple with this. I'm going to include that and that's it. And let's just make that part of this one and then it will automatically work. That's just better. Cool. Cool. So I'm going to keep it like this for now. I can fine tune the effects a bit later. If I have time, I'll fine tune it. So let's go with our road in, that's the wrong prefab. It's not called road, it is. And yeah, this is the one I was looking for. So I want to add some, so to complete this park, basically have a car park next to it. So, but yeah, if I have time, you know, don't get me wrong, I want to add some healing effects to the actual player as well. I think that would be nice. So you made a good point. Cool. One more, no, that's too much. Or just make this one bigger. Cool. I'm not even sure where those cars are anymore. The vehicles are not called car, they have names. That's funny, but no. But yeah, I'll if I do have enough time, I'll add more more particle effects, and I'll try to do what you mentioned. Actually, have the lighting hidden. Just have to, you know, keep the time constraint into regards as well. Cool. Let's add another one. It's not that many options, is there? I mean, look, I'm not complaining. You know, obviously it's already a really impressive pack. And let's do a, I don't know, add a cop car to it. It's a parking. There we go. And I'm going to reuse these, put some buildings behind, and we're done for. Yeah, we can't see, that's nice. I'm happy about that. Cool. It needs a bit more. That's really barren. I don't know if that's how you say it, barren, but yeah, it's really empty. Did I just turn these around the wrong way? Yeah, I need to swap. I do need to swap this. Most likely that's because I did the rotation. But yeah, I want to keep at least that consistent. Cool. So that has to be consistent. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Perfect. That's the right amount. Yeah, I'm fine with just reusing this one. No, I'm not. Why am I saying that? I'm not okay with that. They're a bit small. So I'll keep it like this. That's it. I'm pretty sure there was a parking meter as well. Not in vehicles and prefabs. Prop meter. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm just going to rotate this this way. It makes the most sense. You'd be on the pavement. Let's add that again. Yeah, that's fine. So we have some parking meters. That's nice. Yeah, we're cool here. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. It's already been a lot more work than I originally intended. Just going to be lazy here. Don't need that one. Where can I find that building? What is building shack? What? I don't even know what that is. Huh. Not sure what it is, but I'm not even sure what it's supposed to represent. But we can actually use that as a prop here. Somewhere. No, we can't. No, it doesn't make any sense. No city wall. That was where the building advanced. That's interesting. There we go. Building large. That looks cool. I'm not really sure what it is, but that's cool. I need to use it. Pretty sure I ran into that one yesterday as well. Oh. I think I've used this one before, so I'll use this one. Let me remove this. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. It's not the best, but it looks good enough. Good enough. Cool. Need to do the same here. Can I just mass select? It's just easier. There we go. And yeah, in this case I am literally just going to duplicate. Oh, I have used it before, I didn't even notice that. Cool. Those are going to be the same, it's fine. This looks decent. Let me open up that chat again. Hey, this is called Polygon Sci-Fi City. So I'm mostly using that. In order to actually create all of the mechanics, I'm using Game Creator. If you check my channel and just a random video, it will have the link in the description. I use Game Creator for sorry, I use Game Creator for all my videos. Most videos, the majority. But yeah, this is the Polygon City Sci-Fi pack, and yeah, it's fancy. It's better than looks better than London, so I'd move here. Yeah, I need to check that alignment. That bugs me a bit. These seem to be fine. So this is fine. That's weird. It just seemed to be a couple of tiles and the rest is all seems to be alright actually. Cool. That's weird. Okay, let's start grouping these. Let's start grouping all of this. So yeah, we have the park. Going to... No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Except for this one. Going to group that all together for now. Maybe I'll change my mind later. For now, I'm just grouping it all together. Let's drag this into buildings here. And let's drag this into props. Actually made a mistake. Yeah, these should definitely be in props. That's stupid. Yeah, this was not the smartest idea. Come on, drag up. There we go, props. So that's better. We'll make it easier. So cool. Now I am going to do a, I'm going to be lazy. I do realize they're all part of this. This is, yeah, my organization here has some flaws, but that's fine. Let's see how's the alignment. Still the same flaw, obviously, makes sense. That's too much. 4. And we're good. Cool. Yeah, these need to go. So all just needs to go. Might actually keep that. This one needs to go as well. Everything else is fine. Huh. I completely forgot I actually changed that for these. Cool. So we're good there. Yes, this is definitely you know, a bit lazy, but then there will need to be some repeat. The way I did it with props, though, I can rebrand this to now something else. So there's so many strip club signs and stuff. That's the actual building. That's the interior. Pretty sure in signs there was loads on neon, maybe. Pretty sure there were some big signs. It's for a dragon. I'm not really sure what a dragon. There we go. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know, something like this. Yeah, it's not going to be the prettiest, but just don't have time for that. Yeah, team is out of control, so, you know, strip club is fitting. That is definitely true. So door, yeah, the door is big enough. Window. Wait, what is shutter? Nah, that doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. I'll just use this window. I think it's quite funny that this this sci-fi pack puts, I know I mentioned this several times, but I think it's just funny that it puts so much emphasis on the strip club. I think the strip club literally has the most amount of props of all you know, buildings in here. which I find a bit odd. Because when I think of a futuristic city, like, might just be me, but the thing that strip club is not the thing that comes to mind straight away. So it's pretty interesting they put so much work in it in terms of assets and props. It just has so many of them. I don't know. I found it interesting. Security. Yeah, so we're adding a camera for sure. That fits, that's perfect. Yeah, that's true. I agree. And don't get me wrong, I don't have anything against it or something like that. It's just one of those things that, I don't know, for me just wouldn't come to mind as the most logical, you know, next step. So this is purely accidental, but actually fits having a scanner before you enter strip club. So maybe it doesn't actually, I don't know. I like the idea of having it. So no, that's a strip club pole, berry pole, there we go. So just like with, with normal clubs, you have to have like a, let's make this a bit smaller. Yeah, you have to have your entrance. I don't know, I like the idea. Yeah, let's just remove this one. There we go. I think that's pretty decent. I think I'm okay with that. Let's close all of this. This will go into props, obviously. Let's close all of this down. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fitting having like a sort of entry. Oh, actually, see, my alignment is off here. I mean, normally I try to find rope, but you know what? I'm fine with this. No, it seems like this one is actually off. This one is off. Yeah, whatever. I'm really nitpicking here. Really nitpicking. That's fine. So we need some neon signs. Bar instead of bar. No, they didn't name the neon signs. I was checking them last night. They're really cool, but they didn't actually name all of them. So basically, they're just called 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's nice. Let's turn this back to 0.5. It should be fine. There we go. That looks cool. It's not aligned. That actually bugs me, but that's okay. Can move it a bit. Cool. So we have the bar sign. Is there something else that fits? Oh yeah, perfect. That's really fits the scene. Let's turn off this grid. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I'm okay with it. Yeah, no, the dragon. That's enough neon. That's enough neon. I'll just skip it. We do need an ATM outside of the club, of course. So let's add those ATMs. Because where else are they going to get their, 2020? No, just one is fine. Cool. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So that's that building. Then we have a little park in the background. That's okay. Cool. Let's copy over this one again. There's definitely going to be, more copy pasting, and then I'll come up with something original again. But yeah, I need to copy paste a bit. So in terms of themes, when it comes to the buildings, I'll see if there's something I can do. What was it? 0.4. That was it. Cool. Wow, that's weird. Nice. I'll open all of these garage doors now. That's pretty fun. Well, not all of them. I'll just do 2. One more. Oh. One more. There we go. 2 doors open. I think it was called garbage. Yeah, let's do the hover ones now, because they're, that's cool. It's a shame there's not like a fire station or police station or something in the pack. I know there's in other packs, but not in the futuristic one. Would have been nice, but there's a cop though, so I'll get creative. Cool. Details. Let's add. Nope. Let's add daisies again. Nice. Now it's time to activate not the bottle. Burger. Cool. We have a burger sign. Let me check chat again. So yeah, despite it being copy pasting, it's just one of those, simple small tricks to at least have some variation even in a copy pasted environment. But yeah, I just won't have time to do everything in an original way. And speaking about original, let's now actually, at least try to do something new here. So have a variation. Yeah, if anyone has has some decent ideas in regards to how I can mix this up, let me know. I'm not going to install other assets, and there's nothing, fire station cops, anything like that installed. There's a bank, but it doesn't look like a bank at all. It actually looks like these warehouses. The meshes they use are pretty much exactly the same, so that's a number not really going to add much of a variation. I actually have an idea. I have an idea for now. But yeah, please let me know if you come up with some cool idea to add some variation. I would really, really appreciate it. After this one, I'll implement that. Yeah. Seems like I'm duplicating a lot of these fences all the time. That's annoying. Right now what I'm going to do, okay, not these apparently. Okay, so that's where it ends, and okay, that's where it ends. Nice. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to add some houses. So here, these will be like just actual homes, just to have some mix up. It will fit in here, so I don't have to play around too much, but yeah. I mean, there are cars, but they're not moving. Honestly, that would be awesome, but I just don't have the time to set up those mechanics. The deadline is really closing in, so I won't have time for that. And the same goes for non-aggressive NPCs. I mean, I have, I literally have this guy in the booth, robot. He just has an idle state, and the end. That's it. Yeah, I won't have time to set up behaviors and all of that anymore. The time constraint is real, so. I'll mix them up, but for now, I'm just going to copy this over. But I do need to mix them up. Don't get me wrong, because it won't fit the theme all that well. Duplicate, and let's drag these out and put them in environment 5. Is it 5? God, I hope it's 5. No, it's 6 buildings. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, let's drag this. So let's do some houses. I'm going to add some variation. Of course. Yeah, in regards to skybox, I'll add a skybox, but that's just one click. That's fine. I will need to do some playthroughs, but I do need there to be a bit more of an environment before I'm. I did some play testing yesterday. It's with the difficulty levels I created, and I'm fine with them. Really, I think they're actually pretty okay. So the only one I haven't really tried that much is hard. So maybe hard is going to be too hard. No pun intended. Section. So yeah, it's definitely possible that hard is going to be a bit too difficult. But when it comes to easy and normal, I play tested those. Those work fine. Those are good. At some point it was a bit difficult without the health drops because I only set those up today. But yeah, other than that it works just fine. Let's move these to this side. Going to take this one out. What is this called? Raised? Let's see if there's a different one for raised. Oh, that's a sidewalk raised. Oh, that's an entirely different type of mesh. That's not going to fit. What's this called? Shop. Let's see if there are different shops. Not really. Okay, that's a shame. Let's go back to section. Voice recordings. Yeah, with my voice, yeah, I'm not that confident about that. I have like a default pack, and I'm just going to, default audio pack. I'm just going to use that. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not really comfortable adding my own voice at all. So I'm fine doing it in recordings, doing it in a game. Nah, no way. That looks off. It doesn't fit. Section wall, so there are some variations here. So no, that doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Already have that one. Yeah, I'll use this. Yeah, maybe it's easy. Maybe you're right. I honestly haven't really tried. I've only used what's it called? Audacity, I think, the Adobe program for voice recording. I've only used it back when I was trying out tutorials for VR, and I had to do voiceovers. And I mean, that already was time consuming, so yeah, most likely I'm not gonna do it. Just being honest here. No, I'm definitely using some default stock. There's not going to be a story or anything. I mean, I don't have time for a story. Just really simple. What is it all? Does it end here? No. Oh yeah, I'm adding the walls now. Cool. Yeah, I like these. These are nice. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think what I did was all that smart, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm... there we go. That one. These are sticking out. There we go. Yeah, some clipping here. Accidentally... Oh no, it's not the same one. So let's remove that one. I think I'm good now. I think I removed all duplicates. No, I did not. Yeah, let's keep that there actually to mix it up. Unintentional, but That's fine, and I'm pretty sure there was a piece in here. There we go. Cool. So at least it's a bit different. Bit of variation, so let's do trash. Did you end up posting details of the fog asset? I don't think I did. I swear to God, I promise. In the next 5-minute break I'll take, I'm posting it straight away. I won't forget. I promise. It's a really good one. So yeah, I need to do that. But yeah, I promise. In the next 5-minute break, I'm posting the URL to that fog asset. Yeah, we're adding some default props. It's a garbage man, huh? Yeah, I can add a garbage man next to it. He won't walk around, he'll just have an idle state and that's it. It won't really be a character, it will just be an animated prop. But I guess that's fine. That's fine. Robots, I'm just going to give him the same robots one, so it will just be an idle state, but that's okay. Leave have something, I guess. So was it trash then? Trash bag? No, I added all of the trash bags. I don't know, let's do police. Pretty sure that was police. Do they use cop? Ah, they use cop. So I'll make the cop car the only one that actually violates the rules and is not perfectly on the road. I don't know why. I think that's funny. Yeah, this one. Same. This is just going to have an idle state. He's not going to do anything. Robots. There we go. Oh, those are attachments. You know, at least it spices it up a bit, I guess. This is the one, so oh no, bench. Let's add a bench. To the environment. That's cool. At least that's something. And so that's just a chop shop, okay. What does the antenna look like? Yeah, that's funny. I mean funny. Not really funny, haha, but it's a little detail. I'm not even really sure if anyone will see, but yeah, there are military crates, but there's no. There's no military, so that's kind of a shame. Would have been fun to have some military or something there. You know what? This is fine. I think I'm exaggerating otherwise, so we're good here. That's fine. Let's drag this all in props. Let's close down. Oh, there we go. Props. That's weird. This should be in buildings, and this should be in props. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes, and let me post that link straight away. So I'm going to do that. Should have done this So we're back. You know, I had a little think during my break, and I think I think I'll have to be realistic here. Um, Wait, let me remove that as well. No, not that one. Cool. Whatever. So I think I have to be realistic. I'm going to add one more original scene, and then I'm literally just going to duplicate them a lot. The chance you will hit the end is going to be pretty much impossible, realistically speaking, anyway. But yeah, I have to be realistic. I have to really add the finishing touches, play test, all of that. There's not that much time left anymore, so yeah, I have to be realistic with what I can do with the time constraint. So I'll add one more original scene straight after this, so let's do that straight away. And yeah, unfortunately that's going to be it. I just don't really have the luxury to get more original than that. And I know it's not really an excuse whatsoever, but you know, looking at last year's top list, think I can. I am pretty sure I can get away with that. Let's just say that. So they had some amazing mechanics, but they obviously had some time constraints when it comes to the content. So yeah, I just have to remain a bit realistic. I have to nav mesh, test all the enemies, all of that. So I just won't have the time to do more when it comes to the environment. And I do still want to actually give the suggestion from Ashwan to try when it comes to the mechanic. So if I want to do that, yeah, I won't really have time for anything else. So let's remove all of these buildings and let's see what I can add here. I'm not really sure yet. I'm not really sure yet. Yeah. So buildings. Can't do a cop. I already have a small car park. I have an actual park, which is nice in repeat anyway, because you'll additionally get the health, so that's cool. Let's just do the one last thing, and then I'm going to just start copy pasting. That's it for originality. The end. It was good. It was fun, but I'll have to stop there. So I think I'm actually going to add one of those large buildings, and I'm actually going to add like a a base part to it. Because yeah, there's obviously some some limits to what I can do here as well. We can just pretend this will be the cop building or something like that. This is really closed up, okay. That's fine. Let me just keep it there. What is part 3? I'm pretty sure there was a large 3 that... Ah, okay, that's how they fit together. Yeah, I'll keep it in the scene for now. Let's just see. That's a part. There was a part that I really liked and I lost it. I should have saved the name somewhere. That's stupid. What is a landing pad? That's small. I can use that somehow. I'm not really sure how. Just going to drag it in the scene before I forget it, just like the other one. Okay, I need to actually remember what I'm dragging into the scene, because otherwise I'm just repeating myself endlessly. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, it's going to be this style. I'm not going to use this one. I'll need to use the parts because I'll build something together. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do it yet, but I'll build something together. Oh, that's literally how they did that. Oh wow. Thought I was being original, and I'm not. I'm not apparently. That's fine. So 7. I'm not sure I'm going to use that yet. I'm not sure I'm going to use that yet. There was one, and I'm really, really properly annoyed that I can't find it anymore. I'll use this as well. There was one there we go. There it is. Yeah, that's nice. I'm not really sure how I'm going to use it, but I do like this. So this will become the police station. I don't know if they have signs for that. I'll just add a lot of police cars so it's clear it's a police station. Let's drag this back as well. Let's just drag all of this back. So yeah, you won't see part of it. I'm okay with that. That's fine. But at least that should be centered, I assume. That's nice. Let me make sure. Yeah, that looks all right. Have you thought about a ramp or elevation changes? No, yeah, it's a good point. You're making a fair point when it comes to you know, trying to keep things original with copy pasting. The problem with that could be when it could become a problem with nav meshing, and considering I still have to do that, I haven't done it yet. I'm going to be honest. I just don't want to risk it. Let's see if there's like a spaceship or something I can just drop onto that, or a flying ship, something of the sorts. But yeah, you're right though. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's when it comes to copy pasting, trying to retain somewhat original is definitely a good thing. But yeah, time constraints, blah blah, excuse from my part. But I just so much. I just need to make sure it all functions really well. And yes, I did do playtesting, so I'm fairly confident with a lot of it. But let's just say fairly confident. Is there no part with an open roof or something like that? I really did drag them all in. How am I supposed to fit that on there? It's not really bigger, is it? It's small. That's fine. These will have the garages for the cop cars. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make excuses, but I just have to be somewhat realistic with constraints. Yeah, a gun store, it would definitely has everything for a gun store when it comes to assets, other than most likely the signs. But that's going to be so much detail, and the emphasis is on you trying to be fast paced though. So that is kind of the goal. You know, because if you run, you deplete a lot slower. So your control depletes a lot slower. So theoretically, you shouldn't really be taking the time to, you know, take in the scenery, if you get what I mean. Because if you do really have the time for that, then I'm not doing it right, simply put. Because yeah, you shouldn't really have the time to do any of that. And obviously there's going to be, there's definitely going to be an enemy spam. There's going to be a lot of them. Spam almost sounds negative, but it's not. Don't mean it that way, but there will be a lot of enemies. So yeah, it's fine. So yeah, I mean, it's not really, you're not really supposed to have the time for any of that stuff. So this will be for the cop cars. I'll see if there's a door or something like that. Garage door or whatever. Yeah, this is not aligning like I wanted at all. I'm just going to manually do it. But yeah. But if I ever decide after this jam to, make this into an actual thing and try to do something more with it, then I'll do so much different. Yeah, there's a lot I do different. Just, I definitely try to be a lot more original than I am right now. And I mean, more mechanics. I mean, God, there's so much I would do different. And that's not complaining. I am actually quite happy with how it turned out so far. I've never done something like this before, so I'm usually I'm the same as a lot of other people, being over ambitious and trying to do something that is just not reasonable whatsoever. But yeah, I think I think it went. I would think it went pretty fine. Yeah, this is just not working well. I'm not really sure why. You're not going to see the top of this anyway, so, but I just don't want this to stick out. There we go. That, at least it looks different. Doesn't make a lot of sense as a building, but at least it looks different. So cop. There we go. Yeah, just 2 of them is fine. I already had a... Wait, let me actually not do that. I'm just going to copy over the ones I already had. That way I don't have to drag them in props again. Just faster. But yeah, these are just going to be props, obstacles. They're not really doing anything. Just to be clear about that. But that's one of those things that obviously I'd if I'd ever do more with this, I would do. Just make actual NPCs, not just props like these, because they're not actual NPCs at all. But yeah, I'll just add him like this so he's not too much in the way either. Let's see if there's a sign that fits. Such a shame they didn't name the signs. So liquor. And that's the thing with the signs, basically there's so much you could do. Hardware, robotics, sweepo. Oh yeah, I forgot I could have actually made a building for that. Oh well. Upgrades, no. So none of these are related to the police. Those are cool. Those are ads. I'm really doubt any of them are going to be. Oh, those are just borders. I don't want borders. That sounds so wrong. That just sounds so wrong. I don't know why. Oh dear God. That's the same one. Did I already drag that in? Yeah, okay, maybe not make it a cop car and actually do an electronics one, or those are cool signs though, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I'm not even sure what this is supposed to mean, but it looks cool, it looks nice, some nice decoration. So I'm just going to drag that up here, and this will just be a robotics building. I completely changed my mind, so no cop building. Pleasure Time sounds wrong, but it's a nice poster. And yeah, so this will be related to robotics or something like that. That's fine. So let me remove the cop cars already straight away. I'll drag in some of those robots. Are there large neon signs that I haven't used that yet? The dragon doesn't make a lot of sense. That's the strip club again. Cocktail. Cocktail. A dinosaur? Okay. Yeah, these are all related to bars and stuff like that. That's a shame. Okay. I'll use some of the ads to dress it up a tiny bit. Let's do that. It's interesting. It's not flat. Huh. Yeah, I can remember actually there being a recharge thing somewhere. Recharge. Or was it charge? I'm pretty sure there was something. Station? Charging station, there we go. I don't really know what this is supposed. Oh, no, not to leave you. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be though. Yeah, I kind of lost track of what this building is supposed to be, but again, if you really have time to focus on that, then the game is wrong anyway, so. And yeah, let's drag that up. Let's grab a different car, vehicles. I haven't used the armor trucks yet, so that's simply the reason I'm using them. It's not. No, that takes up too much space. I'm going to park it like this. It's a bit of a strange parking, but yeah, I won't really have time. I know there's drones here somewhere as well in prefabs. Yes, I know it would be awesome to have them move and fly around. I won't have time. So they're literally just going to they're just here for decoration. Again, it's kind of the example of there's so much that could be done otherwise, but yeah. It looks the same to me. Drone ball. So yeah, in this scene, in this environment, I'll put a couple of drones just around, just to match the thing, and it would be nice if I have some time that I could have them move around. Those are those finishing touches I kind of want to get to after playtesting, but yeah, that kind of would be cool though, to have them fly around, even if it's just in this area, just to have something dynamic, I guess. But yeah, I'll need to check the time constraints first, because it would be a cool touch. It wouldn't be worth missing the deadline over. So yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, it doesn't make a lot of sense in a lot of ways. I think there's a robot character as well. Robot parts, that's nice. Robot character. He's going to be at one of those recharge stations. Actually reminds me of a character from a different game. Just can't remember what. That's okay. Robot. Yeah, I'm even using all the same idle animations. I know it's a bit lame. If I have time, I'll swap some out just to mix it up. No, that's the wrong one. Cool. So let's grab all of those building parts and put them in environment. Yeah, there we go, buildings. And these all need to go in props. And yeah, there we go. So where's props? Where's props? Perfect. So let me quickly open the chat again. Sorry about that. Maybe add some obstacles and just an animator and very simple. Yeah, those are the things I do want to do. So if I do have a bit more, if I do have a bit more time left, I do want to do stuff like that. So add some obstacles. But for now, I'll just keep it static. And if there's time for all of that, I'll add it. So yeah, now comes the lazy part. And if everything is done right, where's props? Where's props? If I select all of these and I miss this one, I should be able to literally copy paste the whole lot. So let's try. Oh well, that did not work. Okay, so this is so annoying. Why doesn't it just perfectly align? Oh, that's actually good. No, it's not. Oh my god. Oh well, I'll see what I can do here. So let's remove these at least. Control D. Oh. Yeah, perfect alignment will be one of those finishing touches I kind of do need to do. I don't like the whole having gaps, because if I just drag this a tiny bit, there's going to be a gap. Yeah, I'll have to look up something for that, because I do hate that. Let's turn this back on. Cool. So yeah, a bit of repetition, but hey, Timmy, sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. So yeah, we have our really long stretch. Going to start with the enemies soon, and I'll start playtesting a bit. So yeah, snapping is definitely off now. Yeah, I'll need to patch that. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that yet, but I'll need to patch that. Can remove that one. Don't need that one. So yeah, I'll have to find something for this. Yeah, I'll come up with something. Anyway, let's start with our actual enemies now. So I mean, I already made them, of course, but let's start placing them correctly. And yeah, there's one thing I do want to change, now that I think of it. GMTK. Oh, I don't want shake on their gun, so their gun shakes as well. It's really annoying me. So these are their bullets, and yeah, on shoot, burst camera shake, I'm going to remove that. The player will have it, because obviously, it's a nice little effect. It's not going to be there for the enemies, so let's at least try that out. I did hit save, I think, so let's hope that's all good. I see my bar is gone. That's interesting. So I'll need to yeah, something went wrong. I don't know what. I'll need to check that. Okay, so they're hitting me. Let's check this again, because I'm not really sure if that worked well. Yeah, what did I do wrong here exactly? Okay, I need to check that right now. Please don't tell me I still forgot. Yeah, I still forgot to add the actions. Let's do that straight away. Let's do it here as well. Cool. Try again. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to my the bar in the HUD. I need to check that. Let me just check if it's not out of the scene all of a sudden. It's just entirely gone. That's interesting. I'll need to check that. I'll need to find out what's wrong here. Obviously I need to add a lot of enemies and all of that, because there's hardly any. So now if I enter this, Okay, it's not the prettiest visual effect. If I have time, I'll make that better. Collisions again. We have our cars. These all have collisions, right? Hey, and there we go. That's what on earth happened there? What on earth happened there? You're kidding me, right? So everything has a box collider except for these parts. That's just ridiculous. Anyway, box collider. That's just so weird. Like, why would you not add a box collider to just those pieces, but you add it to everything else? Yeah, that's a bit strange. Maybe I didn't select the prefab and I took the mesh, or I don't know. But it's good that we test this out. That's why it's good play testing. Most of the pieces though are repeats, so theoretically you don't. It's not going to be a lot that's going wrong, but you know, the pieces like that I've never really tried out obviously do not work well. Yeah, jumping like this is not going to be faster, is it? It's so weird that bar is not supposed to disappear under any circumstance. Okay. Yeah, you know, the colliders on the assets are definitely not perfect. So, you know, don't expect it to be. It's not. And I'm not going to tweak that. That's something I really don't have time for. So that's cool. It looks nice. Small variation. Couple of cars, a cop car. Then we have this neighborhood. Now let's just check all colliders. Okay, they don't really have collisions. That's a bit odd. I'll add collisions to them. I find that really strange. Okay. Benches do have collisions. That's nice. And then, yeah, those drones, you know, obviously if I can make them fly, I'll make them fly if I have time for that. We're good there. And same with this character. It doesn't have a... Okay, I'll need to fix that. The characters do definitely need to have those. And yeah, then we're back. Pretty sure this is the start. Yeah, this is the start. So yeah, the player has all of the base particles he needs, so we're okay there. Maybe I can change up those smoke particles as well, those impact particles. Definitely some fine tuning. There's something there now, so you know, it's not the highest priority. Cool. Okay, so let's quickly do the characters before I just forget to do them. And yeah, then we're done. Well, not done obviously, but I'll after that I'm going to start with the actual enemies and proper play testing. So sphere colliders. No, what is it called? Capsule collider. So let me just here select him and capsule. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I'm not going to fine tune this. Garbage man. Capsule. Doesn't have to be perfect. Where's our robot guy? The robots in the boots obviously don't need it because you can't get into the boot anyway, so that's fine. And yeah, I'm not trying to come off as lazy, by the way. But if I am, then I'll accept that as well. Capsule. Cool. Capsule. And capsule. And then yeah, if all of this works, you know, works well, I'll obviously continue this, because you know this would be the end. But I do get the impression that with the way it works, you most likely won't get too far. I mean, you won't get all that far. But yeah, let's have a look at why our health bar is gone, because that's not good. So let's save. Let's go into user interfaces. What's going on? I accidentally deleted the control one. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. How does that even happen? That's just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. Yes, it's not there. So while making those tutorial intros, I accidentally deleted it, or deleted it later. I'm not sure how this happened, but it's gone. That's that's just great. Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, it's really gone. I'm not blind. Wow. Yeah, that's annoying. And you know what? Before I do this, because I see some of the things are already missing. Gizmos is missing. This is just great. There we go. Yeah, that's honestly that's proper annoying. I'm not really happy with this. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to restart everything before I get too annoyed. Yeah. So let me just restart this. So sorry. I guess 5 minutes and everything will be back. But yeah, I'm starting to get annoyed. So let me restart all of this. So we're back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what happened. When I was mass selecting buildings to disappear, I was not really in a top-down view, and I must have selected that as well. It's not a big deal. I was just annoyed, but you know, it's fine. So image. Let's actually align this properly, and it's not even close. This is a bit strange. There's nothing there, right? No. So let's make this bigger and smaller. So that's thin enough, and yeah, that's big enough. To be fair, of all of the setbacks I could have already had, this is not a big deal. So let's be realistic as well. So cool. That's fine. Let's change this to control background. I do want the naming to be all correct though. Control background, control bar delay. I know I created the powers one, I haven't even used it yet. But yeah, that's what I might still use if there's time left to add some of the mechanics some of you suggested. So if there's time, I'll do it. If there's time, I'll do it. Cool. So we're good there. Let's set the values. So control bar color and control bar value image, and theoretically this should be fine. Just should do control, and this doesn't have any values, this doesn't have any values. Yeah, so we're good. Let's play test this again, and in theory everything should be completely back to normal. Yeah, it's not draining, which it shouldn't be draining, just to be clear, because normally here is where we have our tutorial part, and then starting here it should be draining. I need to change these values obviously, so that will be good playtesting. And yeah, that's fine. Cool. So we're back. Nothing lost anymore. So let's actually get started on what should I be doing first, actually, now that I think of it. Let's do the play controls. Where is it? Player group, player. Let's lock all of this. Movements. We have our running. So it doesn't seem like this is in. Oh yeah, I put it in. I put it somewhere else. I put it here. Regain while running. There we go. So this just cancels those actions, and this needs a weight of 0.01. And there we go. You know what? Let's actually turn on those tutorials. Just make sure it's all triggering at the right time. Then I can do a small walk-in animation as well when we actually start. Yes, this is your HUD. Yay. Those are your controls. You lost control. And yeah, now it's draining properly. This might be a bit too slow though. I might have to speed it up a bit. Because with that weight now, it suddenly does go a lot slower. So running is helping. There's the guy's stuck because I didn't do nav mesh yet, which is good. Gives me the time to actually let this drain and see if the player works well. And then I'll start nav meshing. as well, and add some variety to the the enemy combatants, or however you want to call it. Wow, this is a lot slower. I definitely need to speed this up. This is not slow enough. There's no challenge in this whatsoever. Yeah, that weight, at least the weight makes it consistent, which is the good thing. Without the weight, it wasn't consistent. Sometimes it seemed to be draining faster than others. So I do need to add it for consistency, but now I do need to change the values though. Because now the values are definitely wrong. And there we go, out of control. Yeah, obviously, this needs nav meshing. Let's just make sure. Okay. There's something I need to add. I just realized now after seeing this is after the enemy dies, it needs to go over to the next one. Right now he's not doing that because technically the enemy doesn't disappear. So it's good that we playtest this first before copy pasting over all of those enemies and modifying them. It's easier to do with a base. So characters, enemy, and yeah, I need to clear on death. It needs to let me just try something really simple. So on death, list, remove from list variables, and himself. Can't select that. Oh, that's annoying. That doesn't work. Huh. That's annoying. Can't select him, so I'd really have to index this. That's going to be a lot. That's going to be really annoying. I need to start naming these properly as well. So, because otherwise this is not going to work at all. Because I already see I made a mistake anyway. 002. Yeah, this needs to be named properly. Yeah, I'm really afraid I'll have to do that based on index. It doesn't recognize what it is. So that's shit. Yeah, that's really shit. So okay. First issue, real issue basically. I mean, it's not the first, let's not exaggerate. At least it's an issue. So let's just try with the first one and see if that works. If that works well. Really hoped I didn't have to do this. But yeah, let's see if it even works at all. Let's just try it out. So enemy list, and he is these are even the wrong ones. I added completely the wrong items. Oh well, that really doesn't matter that much. So this would be index 0. So let's see if that actually works. Yeah, let's see if that actually works. And if it doesn't, I'm going to land a couple of shots. Oh, let me actually do the draining first as well. Just don't have to wait that long. Where do we have our draining? And I'll have to change all of the difficulty setting values as well. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, I'm doing that in the wrong place. So 0.05 is too low. I'm going to go with 0.1. Maybe that's a bit extreme. Just want to see how it works now that we have this delay and we can try it out. If it's too much, doesn't really matter. What we really need to test is the control anyway. And yeah, these tutorials obviously go away with saving, just not saving now, obviously. So this is draining pretty fast. Might have to increase the running value just a bit, but oh. It is doing what it's supposed to do though. It's supposed to be fast because normally it will be filled with enemies. And I'm just going to hide out. He can't move away because Navmesh is messed up. Okay, so there we go. Should have placed him better because I forgot to Navmesh this. This is stupid. Oh well. Yeah, something is not right here. That's annoying. I need to figure out what I did wrong. So let's turn off the intro. Don't need to see that again. Depletion control. I need to alter those values for the conditions. So on normal, so let me just rename these. Easy conditions, normal conditions, and hard conditions. So I'm quite happy with how fast it's training on normal actually. So I'm fine with that. On easy it will be 0.06. Did really slow. Yeah, I mean it's easy for a reason, right? So, and then on hard it's going to be 0.14. Whatever, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Running is not going to increase the value, it's just going to be a constant. That's okay. Let's increase what running does a bit though, because if there's a lot of enemies, obviously you'll be able to use it a bit less. So yeah, we can increase this. I'm just literally doing 1 point. It's not a lot. And let's try this again. I actually see what's going wrong here, because I'm a bit curious, because as far as I'm aware, I did a condition for remove from list only once he dies. Yeah, it's once he dies. So none of this should be running anyway, so I'm a bit confused as to why that heart dropped, for example. Yeah, let's try it out. It's so funny when the nav mesh is messed up. Yeah, might still be that the bar is draining too slow. I'm not even sure. It's going to be interesting to balance this. Yeah, only a couple of hours left, so I'll have to get this right really soon, actually. Yeah, this is too slow. I need to increase it. I'm so annoyed. Okay. So this was working just fine before. I'm not really... He didn't actually have time to kill him. That's annoying. Okay. I think the collision of this car was getting in the way. Oh well, this is already a lot less fun than I hoped. I just hope this all would work a bit better right now. So let me drag all of these up front. Where's our save collision? Where is it? Save point. Cool, that's there. I can drag all of them up. That will make it easier. Just gonna drag them here. I'll need to move this baby a bit. And yeah, the same here. They need to move out. Cool. So at least there shouldn't be obstacles for them now. Theoretically, this should all work just fine. So let's try that. I just have to check the depletion. Okay, I landed a couple of shots. Yeah, this is training too slow. Way too slow. I need to increase that. And their aim is just a bit too bad. Yeah, their aim is just not good enough. I need to slightly tweak those values. I created an offset on purpose, but this is a bit too much. Because initially they were literally perfect shots, they never missed, which obviously is no fun. Ah, okay, so it does actually work. So he is removing them from the list. And he is moving on. But he's now moving on by default, actually. That's interesting, so I don't actually have to remove them at all. So, seems like I was overcomplicating things for no reason. He's automatically doing it. That's really good. I'm actually really happy for just a moment. That's nice. When it comes to the heart, I get the... So yeah, problem solved. I'm happy with that. That's really good. So when it comes to the spawns, I think I made a mistake by not moving them. So I can't remember who's mentioned this, but someone mentioned this. So let's do 0, 0, 0, and 1.1 is fine. And I'll need to do that for all of these. Yeah, they're off target. There we go. Cool, that's good. And then, you know, after I copy paste these will all be in the perfect spot anyway. Awesome. And the last one. Okay, so it was a bit smarter than I thought. It was just then the collision getting in the way and he's not. But, you know, she killed him, automatically switching. So we're good. It's actually not bad at all. So yeah, okay, we're good there in that sense. I think it's time to actually start nav meshing all of this. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Normally I always just use terrain, so this is going to be interesting. Or it's not going to be interesting, it's going to be horrible. I'm not sure. So theoretically I should only be nav meshing the roads in all of these environments. And that's it. I'm going to skip the parks for now. Roads. So we have all of the roads. Let's add this one as well. Let's add this one. Yeah, because these will be the only parts they're actually walking on. So that's the park again. Road. Maybe I should have done this before duplicating. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Just a couple of clicks extra. Yeah, that's it. We're good. That's it. I should be including these pieces. Let me see if I can quickly find them. So ground. So I'm pretty sure that's the other park. No, it's not. Okay. Damn it. What am I doing? Let me just add all of these. Yeah, we're good there. And that's fine if that's enough mesh. They can't get there anyway, so I'm okay with that. Cool, we're good there as well. And where's the other park? Where's the other park piece? Environment, park. There we go. And let's select all of these as well. And there was one more ground piece. There we go. So I think I've selected it all now. So we should be good. Went a bit overboard, but I don't think that should be a problem. So window. Huh. I'm not really getting the impression this worked whatsoever. So yeah, this didn't work. That's annoying. So it seems like I need to select all the pieces inside of this. Oh my god, I should have done this from the start. Okay, I'll just select them one by one. I need to collapse this, otherwise I can't keep track of what I already did and did not do. So sorry about that. I'm a bit annoyed. This is going to take more time. So is this everything? It is everything. Yeah, it's everything. Okay. Ah, navigation static. Cool. Okay, that's annoying. Anyway, that was 1. Let's go. That was 0. Sorry. Let's go to. Yeah, it's okay if that's included. I don't care. Oh, okay. Bake. Not sure when I decided to put a And I decided to do that, I'm not really sure. Let's include all of these as well. And for some reason that's already included, I'm not really sure. It's a bit strange. Cool. Okay, we're all good there. And theoretically I should only have to select all of these now and remove decoration. Yeah. So only a tiny bit of manual labor when it comes to that. And I'll select all decoration as a, oh my god. Let's see if I actually include all of this. Does that work like I want it to work? I think theoretically it should. Oh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, that works. I'll need to adjust those other ones. That's fine. So up to the next one. So let's open this up. I'll need to, you know, do the same with the other ones anyway, so that's okay. Yeah. Perfect. I still need to do the props as well, so. But yeah, come to think of it, I should have definitely done this from the start. Yeah, I underestimated this. Cool. Bake as well. So it's nice that it does the right one straight away. Yeah, this is stupid. I'm creating a lot more manual work for myself. I have created, I'm not intentionally still doing it, but I have created a lot more work for myself. I'm a tiny bit confused. Okay, for some reason that was already opened up. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll need to remove the props anyway. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, I'm not going to mess around too much. I'm not going to overcomplicate stuff if that's not needed. I already complicated it enough as it is, so. Okay, I did Control Z that correctly, damn it. Okay. Oh my god. That just visually didn't update apparently, but I did still do it. Yeah, let's include all of these things then as well. Bake. Oh. Yeah. Cool, we're good there as well. And let's add these manually and then we can select everything else again. The proper way. Yeah. Yeah, I have definitely complicated this for myself. It's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a wasted time this, but not much I can do about it right now. And in theory, I should just be able to select all props. That's why I put them in the own folder. At least I thought of that. Select all props and do a offset. Normally that should work. I mean, that was the goal, so I did think about something at least. But yeah, let's see if that works properly. Cool. Let's remove that. Okay, and oh god, finally we're at the last one. I wonder if copy pasting will work well. Again, like I mentioned before, I've only really done nav meshing on terrain. I haven't really done much without terrain at all in general. So let's hope it all works properly. Shouldn't be much of a difference. So there we go. This was a lot more effort than was planned, but it's fine. Bit of manual work doesn't hurt all that much. Cool, so now theoretically speaking, if I select all props, except for the drones, I'm going to remove the drones here. Yeah, I'm not sure why I had drones on there, because they're flying, so they shouldn't impact anything. But yeah, everything else except for the drones. Yeah. Not walkable. Yes, change children. And bake. Theoretically speaking, this should be working. I know I sound really confused while saying that, but okay, good. We're good. Okay, cool. So at least one thing I planned went well. So that's it for the props, and now I need to do the other props as well. Just make sure I deselect the drones, because I don't want them, I'm not even sure they would, considering they're hanging in the air. Just in case, I don't want them to impact the navigation mesh. And yes, not walkable, yeah. Bake, and we're good. So all of this should now be avoided. Let's do the same. I mean, these are small details, but let's just do it anyway. These are incredibly small details, but then the trees. I didn't think of the trees. I'm not sure how many things actually have collisions here, because half of the Cinti assets don't have collisions. These have collisions. I'm just going to do the big trees for now. Let's play test and see if it actually complicates anything. But yeah, I know the grass, well, luckily, but the grass at least doesn't have an impact. Let me just select the other one straight away as well. There we go. I'm sure I forgot something, so I can't remember. Yeah, this one and this one. I'm sure there will be more. There will be, you know, I'll need to do some manual correction anyway. But seems like I got all of the big ones. As far as I'm aware, the small ones don't even, that's another one. Don't even have a navigation, don't even have a collision. So, it's not the best excuse, but hey, something. So, yeah. And big. Cool. So those are offset as well, and everything else should be walkable in this case. Not just the path. It's a park, you know, grass. It would be stupid if they can't walk on grass. So I'm keeping that in there, and I do remember I forgot to do those things. That's stupid. So still need to adjust a couple of things. That's annoying. So environment 1. So inside of roads we have a decoration folder, and all of those should be excluded. And the next piece I'll need to do the same. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm going to do group by group. It's not that many anyway. Just a couple left. Okay, that's fine. So here decoration, same. Yeah, and bake. Don't know why these are not part of it. Yeah, I have no clue why these weren't just included. It's weird. Yeah, and this is the last one. Nice. I'm already annoyed by doing this. And there we go. Last group, and we're done. Finally done with nav mesh. Perfect. Let me save this before everything goes wrong. And yeah, that's good progress. Nav meshing is done. In theory, the enemy should be behaving really well now. So I'm going to give that a try, and let's actually see. And then I'll you know, after that's done, I'm going to start tweaking values, and I actually want. Oh, that's perfect. They're really following me. I like that. So yeah, this is kind of the idea. I mean, there's crouching as well. So you can crouch and take cover if you're low on health, but then you're running out of control, and when you lose control, obviously you won't be able to do that. Ooh, that's a good thing to check. Let's see how he handles this collision. Yeah, because of that, he's missing the first sight. That's annoying, but honestly, there's not that much I can do about that. Cool. Almost out of health. Yeah, we're dead. Makes sense. We lost control. Load loss save. And we're back here. So, cool. That's good. I do need to have all of them. I think I already added the drop. Yeah, I think I already added the drop on all of them, so it should be good. It's nice to see that they're really following along now. That's really cool. I'm really happy with that. Obviously, you know, there was no actual reason why they shouldn't, but you never know, things can go wrong, so it's good to test it out. Now, as far as I'm aware, they all have nav mesh enabled. Cool, that's good. Let's make sure our character has the same, so I'm not really sure I even turned that on. So our out of body replacements, does he have nav mesh? And he does not have nav mesh. There we go. So yeah, he needs that as well. So we're good there. And yeah, that's mostly it for the basics. I think I'll have some. I think I'll still have some time to actually try some mechanical stuff. So yeah, we're good there. It's about time to spam enemies in this scene, add a lot more, add some variation to them. So I'll quickly do that. Variation, by the way, is just going to be looks. I'm not going to change any behavior. I'm not going to mess around with creating new ones. It's literally no time for that. So yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with this. So let me hit save, and I'll going to take 5 minutes, and I'll be back, and I'll start spamming enemies and do some proper playtests. And if those playtests turn out fine, I'll see if there's still something I can do mechanically speaking. So. Cool, we're back. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to duplicate two of these characters, the last two. Let's rename them 4 and 5. There are 6, just the first one doesn't have a name, I think. There are 6, right? No, 1, 2, 3. I already had 4. Sorry. And I'll change these models as well, just to have a bit more variety. It's already, it's already going to lack a bit of variety anyway, but that's fine. In Super Hot, they're all the same enemy. They all look the same, so I can get away with this. So right now, for some reason, they're all junky characters, which I don't really understand the logic behind it, but I just chose something, so yeah, the androids, I'm not a fan of that look. Yeah, I'll do the hacker female. Hologram female doesn't make sense. And I'll do a muscle man. He looks weird. I like him. So I know it's a hacker. No one else knows it's supposed to be a hacker, so that's fine. So let's do a default. I always go back to default just to be sure there's no issues. I have noticed sometimes that if you don't switch back to default, it can create an issue. So we have a hacker and we have our muscle male. And I'll mess around with placement, obviously. And here we have, what do we have? There's some limits actually to what I can do. I'll do cyber female, cyber male. I don't really have a choice. Options are limited. Given the price of this pack, the options are great. I'm not complaining, but there's only so much. And ideally they would have different abilities and the enemies wouldn't literally behave the same. Obviously I'm aware of that, but yeah, I don't have time for that. So cyber male, and there we go. So I'm not sure why they look like this, but whatever, that's fine. So we have a couple here. Now all of their aim is based on one item, so I can just tweak that. Can still create all of them, so that's fine. And does something need to happen still on death? Let me just double check that before I start duplicating all of them. I think we're fine. So ragdolling was fixed. There was IK related again. It's quite interesting how IK is amazing and a curse at the same time. So I'll need to add my 2 new people to my enemy list. So yeah, that's one thing. I'll manually need to add everyone to this list. Maybe there's an automatic way. I don't really have time to come up with some mechanic for that. But that's okay. I mean, it's not a big issue. Cool. Duplicate. Yeah, I'll manually tweak some. So yeah, this one. These are all fine. It's not the most exciting placement. I really do get that. Don't get me wrong. but supposed to go fast, supposed to be about the challenge, so whatever. Yeah, let's start adding all of them as well. So I think this is the reset. Okay, this is the reset. So let's grab our enemy list. Let's pin this. 4, 5, 6. So I don't care that now he's called 1 again. It's a different object. I'm okay with that. So 3. The order seems to be mixed up as well, but it doesn't matter. 2, 4, and as long as they're all there, that's all that matters. Cool. So that's 1. Quite a lot of them. And another group. Now these are all going to be placed in a different way, so it's good to remember this one. This is the new origin point. These are all going to be in the park, so the park is going to be a source of health, but also a source of frustration and challenge. That's kind of kind of the idea. So let's definitely move him around a bit, or her. I can't remember which character this was. So it's going to patrol like this. This one, which one is this? Okay. Yeah, we'll patrol in the park itself. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Need some of them to be in the actual park anyway. Yeah, this is going to be his or her area. And this one I want to rotate as well. So this will be the patrol for this character. It's going to be interesting. So in the park you can't really avoid them. I think that's at least that's good. I do like that. Makes it a bit challenging, and you can't avoid the person at the entrance really either. So that's all nice. So let's start by adding these as well to the list. Three, 4, 5, 6. So first one. It's strange that it completely messes up the order. I mean, it literally doesn't matter the slightest. It's just interesting. I think it's funny. 4 and the last one 5. So we have them all again. That's nice. I'm going to change all of their looks in the robot area. They're all going to be robots. I just want to do that. Just to have a slight mix-up in the default. So that I think that could be fun. So 6. Going to grab the original ones again because those at least are on the road. Yeah, the park ones need to remain in the park. So I'll need to move these around a lot, but that's fine. So these are fine, these are good. And let's start by, I don't need to move this one. Don't need to move this one. Don't need to move this one. Do need to move that one. Yeah, I'll need to move the entire markers. The markers just don't work. that's okay. Yeah, normally I would I would spend more time with markers in general and try to make it a bit more dynamic, but just don't really have the luxury of time right now. We're cool here. This is yet again another one. Let me first add all of them to our list. There we go. So close this one. And 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are we? Here we go. Now it's 3. Yeah, this is interesting. I wonder why it changes the order. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. So let me just keep the last one open just as a reference. Considering this is all pretty straight, I need 1, 2 sets, no, 3 sets. So, no, I'm just going to do it one by one actually. What am I doing? Just going to do it one by one. Don't want to mess this up. It's not the fastest system, but at least it works, so. Cool. Let me make sure this remains open. So this one needs to move. This one needs to move as well. This one. You know what? It's a bit weird, but I actually like having a bit of a difference here. Originally, the idea of not placing any of them on the road was to have driving cars as well as obstacles for both the enemy and the player. I really wish I would have done that, but oh well. And oh well. A lot of things needs to be scrapped, so there's not much I can do about it. So 1. I do think back if I would have, taken less of a break yesterday, but at the same time I really needed that. I'm literally using Unity, every single day of the week, so usually the weekend is some time off. Obviously this game jam changed that, so yeah, I'm fine with it. I was fine with the idea of taking some time for that. Cool. I'll move these a bit. Here things are getting slightly different. Obstacles are a bit more interesting here, which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. So yeah, now everything has really changed. Did I add those? I can't remember if I even added this one. Yeah, I did. Okay, I did. Good, that's the last one. Cool. So this one is still fine. This one is not. So this is a bit... it's a bit of a struggle. No, I'm not using C#. I'm not good. I'm definitely not good enough for that. I wish. But yeah, the rules are if you are using something other than, if you're not literally coding, you have to mention what those are. Obviously, I'm mentioning that, and streams are evidence, so It's not really going to be a secret there. But no, I'm definitely no coder. The best I can do is basic visual scripting. I'm using Game Creator, so visual scripting for Unity. One of the visual scripting solutions for Unity. Let me specify that. I'm going to drag this one. And yeah, we're good. The last one is here. That's fine. Yeah, I wish I was good enough to code this all myself, but you know, when it comes to things like you know, now that visual scripting tools like these are available, and I'm not a programmer by profession or anything like that, I just don't really see the point in even trying to learn it. I know the basics, don't get me wrong. I did learn the basics, but more than that, I just don't see the point anymore. With visual scripting solutions being as good as they are right now, it's just not really all that appealing to me anymore. When I was using, what's it called? Yeah, when I was using, oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, when I was using Unreal Engine, I initially thought of learning C++, but yeah, even there I couldn't be bothered. I just dived into visual scripting solutions straight away, so the blueprint system. I think it's really good because, you know, people like me honestly wouldn't even have bothered to try to do something. There we go. Because I got into this at a late age, let's just say that, later age. So I just never really learned it. And I know it's never too late, but now I just don't see literally just don't see the point anymore. No, that's fine. Obviously, I do really, you know, respect everyone that is really coding this themselves. And, you know, not meaning, unless you're an awesome programmer, I do wonder why why you would do it. You know, don't get me wrong, if you're great, then, you know, go for it. But if you're just an average programmer, I just don't see why you would overcomplicate things for yourself. I know there's such thing as, you know, learning new stuff, but if you don't have to make it complicated, I just don't really see the point. But yeah, that's just me. Anyway, yeah, these ones I do want to mix it up. I do want them all to be robots, because we're in the robot scene. So I'm going to use the androids and actual robots. Or just the androids, actually. Just the androids. Yeah, yeah. Once I'm done with enemy placement, I'm going to fine tune. Just want to do some playtests. Normally everything should be completely and utterly fine, but yeah, that's true. That's true. That's not a bad suggestion at all. So yeah, let me unlock this, and I need to change the characters here. I mean, I don't need to, but I want to. Cool. So let's, what is it? Android. So let's drop in an Android here. I don't want to use robots because they're just on the sidelines in their booths. So I'll use an augmented male. I'm not really sure what an augmented male is. Augmented male. Just to have some variety. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it with these actually. You know what? I'm just going to, it's just this one scene, just to have something different. Cool. And Android female again. And augmented male, already had that. Augmented male. Android female. And augmented male. And Android female again. Cool. So just to have some form of basic variety, basically. Doesn't make much of a difference, really. Cool. So we have these now, so we're all good there. All of these are done. Now I do need to add all of them, unfortunately, again. Then I'm going to group them and just copy paste them the exact same and add them to the list. So let's go to our, let's now make this one active again. So enemy list, let's drag this and yeah, go in. One and oh shit, did I, let's just hope I forgot one of them. Yeah, let's just hope that was the case. Can't watch the recording back, which is something I'd normally do in a case like this. No, if you want to become a good programmer, go ahead. But my goal is not to become a programmer. I want to create games. So if I don't have to be a programmer for that, then that's great. So if you want to become a programmer, obviously, you know, program away. But if you just want to create games, I just don't really see why you would anymore. With all of these great alternatives, that's my opinion. I just don't really see much of a point. But if your goal is to become a programmer, then obviously, you know, you should be programming and not using any of this. But yeah, my goal is not becoming a programmer. My goal is just creating games. So there we go. So let's collapse all of these. Do I really need to? I think I should. Nah, just going to try it without. Yeah, I'm going to place basement. I'm going to base the placement based on the park. That's just the easiest way to do it. Because I knew about how this was placed. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly the same. Cool. And yeah, now we can start adding them again. So we're on 43 enemies, 42 enemies, so that's pretty good. And that's now going to double, so I think this will be challenging enough. Yeah, I need to, you know, for my own projects, I do need to find a way to automatically have them added. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that with on-site. I should have looked into that. It would have made more sense. Oh well. No. So let's start adding them. This is tedious. Yeah, I should have come up with a dynamic way to add them. Just automatically. This is based on layers and oh well. Yeah, I didn't think that through at all, and now I don't really have the time anymore to even try doing it. But yeah, I'm a big fan of this. You know, using enemies in lists. I would not copy this though. I would definitely not make that a manual process. So just automatically add them based on sites to the list just makes a lot more sense. I just don't really have the time to play around with that game mechanic right now. But oh well. So yeah, if you look at the way I added them automatically to global variables based on site, that's what I should have done here as well. But obviously I did not. Cool. And at the end I need to add something as well to basically throw you back, like you reach the end. Just don't have time to create more levels or anything like that for this submission. So yeah, you'll be bounced back into to you finished and try a harder difficulty, something like that. Sweet, didn't miss any of them. That's nice. Complete. So we're good. We're good here. Can unlock this. Let's close this list as well. So yeah, all enemies are added. Nav mesh is added. I'm going to create an endpoint now. Because I need to create an endpoint. Because in case this is still too easy and you reach the end, something should happen. Okay, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do yet. I will give it a name though, so end. I'm not going to do any other save points other than the one in that, you know, to skip the tutorial. because that will make it too easy. The goal is for this to be hard. In an actual game, obviously, I would have save points, but so let's, I don't know, gate. What do we have in gate? Options for buildings. Gate. Pretty sure I had prefab on. Not prefabs. It's no gate. Door. Advanced doorway. Keep that as an option, I guess. I don't think I really do have much of an option at all. I think that's it in terms of options. Yeah, okay. That's fine. This will just be the end. I'll fine-tune the set alignment. So section, what is it? Building large. No. There we go. This is going to be the one we're going to enter. Yeah, I'll need to create a new collision for that. That's okay. Yeah, this is not not really what I imagined. Yeah, this is not going to be it. I'll just grab those parts. I doubt anyone's ever going to get here anyway, so. And at least for the submission, I definitely doubt that if anyone is actually going to play this, they'll get this far, so. Which is a horrible, horrible mindset. And I'm just going to blame it on the pressure of time. But yeah, it's a horrible mindset, I know. You agree, but it just seemed like you were against programming. Oh, no, I'm not against programming at all. I mean, without programmers, there wouldn't be tools like these at all. So I'm not against programming, but it's just for someone like me, let's just say it like that. It's, yeah, it's not really all that interesting. And, you know, stuff like this, programs like this make it possible for people like me to actually create games. Let's just say it like that. But obviously, you know, there's a huge need for programmers because the people who make the visual scripting tools are programmers as well. So I don't really have anything against that. Please don't take it like that. But yeah, it just simply meant for people like me. No. I need to swap these tiles out for ground. Let's just find ground. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be the prettiest ones, but if floor. Yeah, there is a delay in the stream for sure. I'm not really sure why. It's it's the first time I'm streaming, so I don't really know if it's supposed to be like that. But yeah, there's a delay. So if you post something, it'll take me a lot longer to actually reply. Real time ish. But yeah, there's definitely a delay. Nice testing. I don't know how much the delay is. I mean, I'm not. Most likely, I'm not responding as soon as I see the message here. That's just 2.6. No, that's too much. 6.8. This is a horrible endpoint. I'm really not a fan of this. Let me just look up a new door. No, that's boring. Looks the same. No. Oh god, no. Yeah, oh well. Seems like options are limited anyway, so I'll guess I'll have to do it. Building. What is it? Section. Oh, large. .5. I don't know, window. Okay, and then we're back to our wall, city wall. So I'm going to use something like this. It's a bit cheesy, but at least it blocks it off, and we're at the end. The way I've done this though, with difficulties, I'm kind of hoping no one will ever get here, which is kind of the idea. But yeah, we'll see if someone will actually reach the end. Cool, so let's collapse all of this. I'm going to create a new empty and just drag it all in there. So this will just be end, and there we go. Thanks, appreciate it, and really appreciate you joining. Large, let's see if there's another large part we can use. Yeah, I might use that one. Or this one actually. No, this one is nice. Cool. It's not the most exciting most exciting endpoint, but yeah, it's okay. Where's our door? So the door, I'm going to add a trigger to the door. 3D objects, and I'll drag it out, obviously. So cube. So this will be the trigger. And let's make this bigger. It doesn't have to be all that precise. You're not literally walking into the door. Cool. Trigger. Player. And I'll need a I'll need another HUD. That's annoying. I'll mimic it off the pause menu. It will be pretty much the same. End screen. And this trigger is just going to do that. So timescale 0, set active. HUD and turn on the end screen. There we go. Cool. Let's modify that end screen. Yeah, really, really cheesy. I like it. I'll be the first to admit it's cheesy though. Cool. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, 3 hours left. It's fine. It's enough time. It's all pretty much done anyway. So this again is really starting to annoy me. Yeah, we're back in one of those annoying Unity bugs again when it comes to the UI. That's annoying. Yeah, that's just one of those moments. Cool. So that's a fine end screen. Yeah, that's it. So if you reach the end, you shouldn't reach the end, but if you do reach the end, it just reverts you back to the end screen, to the main menu. I think that's fun. I mean, fun is maybe a big word, but it's fun. So we have our intro, going to turn all of that back on. We're good, we're good. Cool. So I think it's time to start playtesting this. I've added all enemies. I have an endpoint. Yeah, let's give this a try. Only a couple of hours left. Well, I mean, 3 hours, that's so fine. Yeah. Okay, so control depletion is really slow. This should be easy, actually. Now that I think about it, oh, okay, something is going on with those collisions. I'll check the prefab. But yeah, this is what easy should actually be. Maybe it's even too easy for easy. This is really not that hard. I think the biggest challenge here is actually, you know, making sure you don't lose your health, so. There's no pressure whatsoever on moving fast. The only pressure is against health, so that's why I'm really killing enemies. But yeah, I'm never in any danger whatsoever when it comes to control, like none whatsoever. So this is too easy. That's fine though. It's just list variable changes, so I can tweak that. I'm not really taking that much cover though, which might help, but yeah. Yeah, okay, it's too easy. I'm not even going to bother continuing. Yeah, the gliding, it's the rotation. Rotation. I still need to tweak that. Those are, I'm going to be honest, those are going to be last minute tweaks. Not too concerned about that. But it's too easy. It's just way too easy. But it's all in there now. At least it's a full level. So I'm happy with that. I have a couple of hours to fine tune everything and export. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I'm going to grab a quick snack and I'm continuing, but I'm finally in a stage where I'm quite confident that this is going to be fine. So sorry about this, but I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes. Cool. So I'm back. I'm going to start fine-tuning. First the difficulty, and then I'm going to fine-tune effects. I'm not really used to, I've said this 1 million times now by now, I'm not really used to streaming, and I do notice that if I turn on computer sound I get an echo, so it might be that I'll have to log off when I do the sound, so I'll do sound at the end. A lot of it already has default sounds, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to change too much. I do need some music, and I'll most likely log off for that part. But let's just first do the rest, and maybe I'll figure out if I don't have to log off at all. So list variables. So let's see, depletion. So that's 0.1. I'm going to really change that to 0.2. It's a bit much, but it's just too easy now. So let's give that a try. And yeah, I'll base everything on yeah. I'll base everything on the normal, then I'll adjust hard and easy to base to that. But normal, you should be losing control at times at least. So, you know, it shouldn't be the case of not losing control at all. I'm killing everyone because that adds the most amount of control. And just see, but yeah, it's just way too easy. Might decrease the damage as well. But right now, this is definitely all just too easy. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. That's the thing though, I mean, this is just still too easy. I feel like it's might be depleting fast, no, still not fast enough. Yeah, okay, this is not good. That's not good. It's still not fast. Incredible. I get the impression I did this this was pretty fast already, but I'll once I get this right, I'll I actually need to adjust this as well. There's no button explaining reloading and pulling up the gun. I'm reloading is automatic, so I'm not even sure I need to have a manual button for that at all. But yeah. Okay, so it's already slightly better, I guess. Okay, I'm already close to dead. So maybe some cover should be fine. Okay, you know what? Considering I'm close to dead already, maybe I finally reached a point that is doable. I'm not really sure why this is happening. I have to check that out. Maybe it's the obstacle. Doesn't matter all too much though. Oh, I died. Okay, they actually killed me. So, okay, maybe I reached a point that is okay. So I think I'm going to crank it up just a bit still. Make it 0.35. And then I'm going to counter that by increasing running. What you regain by running. So control events, regain while running. So I can increase that now, at least. So yeah, makes it a bit more difficult still, but could be a fine balance. Let's try it out. But basically you need to take better care of health, I guess. Yeah. So, because right now I'm not really taking care of health that much, and then if you go out of control, you're most likely going to die. So, might just have to get rid of the rigid bodies. Yeah, the gliding is now a lot more apparent. I need to change that. Did I miss one? Oh shit. Yeah, run. Grab that heart, you idiot. Okay. Yeah, I might need to just remove the character or something. Okay, this is getting more interesting. If I'm not already dead by this point, then yeah, I lost control anyway. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this is though. I do need to check that. This is a bit strange. Because why is he completely off target? That's interesting. I'll need to check that out. It's another thing to test, but I feel like I'm fine on normal difficulty now. I'm okay with this. Oh. So running is always going to add the same value. So this is now become the default completion. So this is for normal, and for easy, wow, this number changed a lot. Dear God. 0.25. You're doing more damage as well. Oh well, it's supposed to be normal. Whatever. It's supposed to be easy. And 0.35 is a standard, so going to do 45, which means yeah, you'll lose control a lot. I'm fine with that. It's supposed to be hard. It's not supposed to be easy. Cool. So we're good there. I mean, good is a big word, but we're okay there. Dear God, if I have to change the ragdolls on all of those enemies, it's going to be a lot of work. I'll have a think about that. So yeah, why is the normal player character actually gliding? Let's have a look. I'm not entirely sure what's going on though with the placement of the out of control body. That's interesting. I'm going to just kill off the first, first few enemies. Really quick. I'm going to lose control, and I just want to see what happens to that body. Okay, so we're good now. Let's have this deplete. Seems a bit slow now, doesn't it? Oh well. That's interesting. That's interesting in a really bad way, don't get me wrong, that's not really supposed to happen. And I'm a tiny bit confused as well, because I'm going to turn on the auto body replacement. It's going to look a bit weird, but I'm going to turn him on. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So when I run, he moves at a different pace. So that's something I'll have to check out. So when he's running, he's moving quite fast. That's strange, because theoretically he's parented, so he shouldn't move at a different pace. And if he's turned off, I don't really understand why he would move around. That's interesting. I'll have to check this out. I'll might have to come with a completely different solution. I have a solution in mind, don't get me wrong, but okay, so if I'm now going to pause the scene, where is the out of body replacement? No. So that's interesting, because he's you know, he's still in the right spot actually. Okay, so maybe that's not the issue. I have to check that out. So I'll kill these guys and then I'll check in. God, I really hoped you wouldn't see me. Okay, so let's go to scene view. And where the hell is the player? That's again so far. I don't really understand any of that. Okay, maybe I'll have to try this again. So, yeah, it's good I left some some time for this. That's, yeah, okay, I'm going to turn these off again. This is really annoying. So, interesting thing, even though I'm running now, initially, he's not moving at all. So, he's parented the correct way. He's not moving. He's not in a different place. We're all just completely fine. Okay. So, interesting. So I'll kill some of the enemies. Okay, we have a bit of space, and I just want to see what's happening now. So let me dock this. Let me press pause for 2 seconds. So we have our out-of-body replacement, which is still just in front of our player, so nothing has changed. And then once this oh, that was my chair, I swear. So once this runs out, it just seems to completely move. Like, what the hell? Okay, I'm officially confused because none of this happened before, and I haven't really changed this mechanism at all. So I have to figure out why this is happening. Okay, this is weird. So our player is slightly hovering above the ground, if I'm correct. Yeah, he is. So let's make sure that's the same for this guy. Okay, we're still good here. Maybe I need to turn off save on this. Yeah, you can use navigation with mesh push force. I don't even know what that is. I'm just going to try this out just to see what happens. Notice as well that the on death is only on the default player. It's not actually on the out of control part. Okay, I'm just going to wait now. And we're good. Okay, so it was one of these two then? That's interesting. Going to try this again just to make sure this was not just a fluke. And now, and hopefully that's the solution. Yeah. Oh my god, I still haven't turned this off. Sorry about that. I'm a horrible shot. I'm horrible, come on. There we go. Let's move along a bit further, just to make sure. So maybe that whole save in the navigation mesh is actually saving him in a different place. I'm not sure. Already lost all of my health almost. Okay, yeah, this is getting okay for normal. This is fine. Okay, and we're good. So it wasn't a fluke. That actually fixed the issue. Yeah, he's not getting the closest, he's just getting the first target, which I'm fine with, honestly. I don't care. Cool. So yeah, his on death needs to have something as well. So where are you? Conditions, actions. I forgot to do that for the character. I did do something else for him, I just can't remember what. Okay, we're returning to the body, but we're not showing our menu, so let's add that. I'm going to wait 2 seconds after this as well. Copy this over. That screen. And what's the last thing? That was something else. Time skill 0. Oh yeah. Need to do that time skill. Cool. So if I was correct, it should be fine now. And it does kind of show that you need to be a tiny bit more careful than what I'm doing, which is kind of good. So if you really rush into it like a maniac and don't take any cover, don't try to avoid anything, you won't have any health, and you won't win when you're out of control, really simply put. So at least that adds a level of difficulty I'm comfortable with. A level of tactics, at least something. And yeah, if you don't kill them, you won't regain it fast enough, so you have to kill enemies, you're kind of forced to. Because running doesn't really do that much. It does do something, but it doesn't do that much. It really doesn't do that much though. Yeah, something's going on with the hard collision. Luckily I use a prefab for that, so that's just one change. But yeah, that's the heart. It's the heart. And these ragdolls, yeah, that doesn't really work all that well. I'll need to try it out. Anyway. Yeah, we're good here, so that's nice. That definitely does work. Why is he skipping her though? Yeah, I'm not sure why he's skipping her. That's interesting. He shouldn't. Oh, that's annoying. Something else I'll have to tweak. Time's running out. No pressure. Yeah, so store shooter. Yeah, so on-site enemy list. So I added everyone to the list. So that's fine. Not really sure why this is not working the way I wanted to, because as far as I'm aware, I did everything right here. Obviously not, but there's something I'm missing. Yeah, there we go, that's a replacement. So perception. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh my lord, I know what it is. I know what the issue is, and that's I'm not happy. I'm not happy with this. Oh my god, I replaced the models and the models don't have the right layers. Most likely. If that's the issue, yeah, I messed up if that's the case, because that's going to take a long time manually doing. Oh my god, I have so many. Oh god. Okay, so first one, layer enemy, layer enemy. Yeah, but not the children, so not the body, most likely. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. So yeah, yeah. No. Okay, so well, that explains it. However, I can maybe just select everything like this. I can't do the patrol areas, obviously, as that. I'm just going to try to do it like selecting them all. I'm going to try that. If that doesn't work, I'll unfortunately have to do the patrol areas, remove the patrol areas, but yeah. So I think this is the fix. I think this is going to be the fix. Might be wrong, I might be wrong, but yeah, this last test, the whole, playtesting is not the most amount of fun, but I mean, it's fun for me, but less fun to watch. If I need to change the ragdoll, so I'm in a issue. I have an issue. Okay, I'm going to let it run out now. Okay, so let's see if he actually grabs them all now. And theoretically, the markers are now marked as well. But yeah, I'm not even sure what he's shooting at. Dear God. Yeah, this is a problem. This is definitely a problem. So, yeah, it's using Game Creator. I'm unfortunately not a coder, so I have to use visual scripting. That's annoying. So yeah, if this is not the issue, then I did a lot of manual work for nothing, but I have to give this a try just to make sure. Might just be that I have to adjust the way he actually targets, so that could be it as well. I have to have a look at that. Or just use a completely different way to target them. might be the case as well. So I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I have a different theory, different solution in mind. If this is not, you know, if this is not a fix, I'll know what to do. But basically, he always has to attack the closest to him, so the first, that's not really working. I just need to be sure that right now he's not selecting patrol areas to shoot at, so that's why I'm doing this. But most likely this is not going to be a fix though, but just have to eliminate all possibilities. So yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. Cool. So let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of him. And I'm going to stop now. And I'm going to see if the first one will be targeted. It's going to be challenging. Otherwise, I do have a different solution. I have to add another list variable, which is fine. It shouldn't be too much work. I'd obviously rather not have to, but yeah, if it's not working. Yeah, this is not the solution. Okay, cool. So I'll go do that then. It's annoying. Okay, what am I doing here? So this variable, first enemy. So I'll have to change. I'll have to change the way this works. This is so annoying. So I have to add one at least. So I'll just add the first one. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, so I have to add the first one, and so I have to check his insight. So on site, store observed. I have to add first enemy, so select first. No, I think index 0. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes to think about this before I just mess it up. Sorry about this. I didn't plan to take this break, but I need to clear my head a bit. I'm getting a bit confused, and I don't want to waste too much time on this. So I think it's just easier if I take 5 to actually have a think about what I'm going to do here instead of just pressing a lot of buttons. So yeah, I'm quickly taking 5 minutes to clear my mind. So yeah, welcome back. Cleared my head. So the only solution, the only way the enemies can grab variables in the behavior graph is through global variables. That's the only way that works. So on site, he's grabbing from list variables, putting it in a new list variable, and then I need to add it to the global variable. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. So that's the only way to do it. There's literally no other way. So let's see if this works. I have no idea if this works. I've never tried this. So now it just needs to drag it into the global variable. It doesn't really work otherwise. Let's add an action, see if that helps, if that works. Kind of confused because if this doesn't work, yeah, I kind of have an issue. Gather objects tags by distance, maybe that would have worked. I don't actually see. Oh, that's a bool. Global variable, enemies. With the active player, it's so much easier because there's only two. So it's adding index 0 from index 0 from first enemy, weight 0.1, no. Weight 0.1, and then repeat, restart actions. I don't think I really have a choice. I'm going to see if this works. So going to press play, have my window open, preferences, enemies. So right now it's 0 because nothing is remotely close, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, I should have done this a different way. Let me hide. Wait, no, let me kill a couple of them first. I'll lose my life otherwise. Okay, didn't see me. That's fine. Let's see if this actually works. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but okay. So that's not working. And I'm really confused why this is not working. So first enemy by default already has one. Oh, so it is adding stuff, but it's adding zeros. Interesting. Okay. I say interesting, but in reality I just really mean annoying. I don't mean interesting the slightest. Am I literally grabbing values from a wrong place? Don't tell me I'm doing Out of body replacement site. Trigger, no, enemy list. Okay, so that's not working properly. It's not working at all. So let's see if I should just remove this. Maybe that will work, maybe it won't. And yeah, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Not really sure what happened. All seemed to work just fine. I know playtesting, all of that, but yeah. So I'm going to kill the first guy because he's the default. So he needs to be gone because if the default works, that's fine. Okay, he's gone. And let's open up that first enemy list again. So the thing I'm not really getting is that he should only be adding objects from that enemy list and from nothing else. So technically speaking, this is adding null values. And it's not adding anything to... Okay, this approach simply doesn't work. That's, at least that's good to know, I guess. So we'll have to do this a different way. And it's interesting because I'm pretty sure I didn't do it like this before. So I'm going to try to do something else. Yeah, I really need to come up with a solution. Oh my god, Unity, seriously. This is ridiculous. Wait, can I just do home? Does that work? I've never tried page up. Where's home? No, home doesn't work. Only page up seems to work. So annoying. There we go. So going to go with global variable again, enemies, remove this entire action. And I just want to see what happens. I'm a tiny bit confused. Yeah, let's just say I'm a tiny bit confused. It should just be... Should just do this just fine. There's no reason for this not to work. So kind of do want to kill the first one because I feel like the first one would work just fine. And maybe the second one would work fine as well. And let me just wait. Let me just wait and see what happens. And I'm going to pause and then actually identify who's who. So yeah, normally you could, but I have one of those Unity bugs that you can't select the list, and I need to restart Unity basically. Anyway, so okay, so right now 4 and then 1 is added to the list, and now 2 is added to the list. Why is he doing that? So he's tracking all of these. Which theoretically is fine, I guess. So now he's shooting and he's just literally adding everything, everyone. I'm confused. You can't really select anything here either. There's no options in, you know, how you are going to store them. And when I did something like this in the past, it just, yeah, so here's the thing. So who's this? This is 3. So you should be first. It should be closest. It's not assigning the closest. So the problem is if it doesn't assign the closest, maybe I should just alter the perception. Maybe it's just seeing too much. Maybe I'm reaching here, but yeah, I don't know. Could be the case that it worked just fine because I initially only had a couple of enemies. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. I'm not really doing be right back. I'm staying. Just want to make sure I don't have anything showing I shouldn't be showing. So I'm going to do it like this and restart Unity. I am annoyed though. This should just be working fine. Okay, so restarted. That went really fast. Oh, let me switch back. Live scene. So yeah, really fast. That's nice, I guess, for once. And I guess I'll have to adjust the way out of body his sight. Maybe it's just too big. It is really incredibly big. So maybe I'm just doing too much. Okay. Going to try it out. Let's just see. Oh. It needs to be turned off. Yeah, there's, I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing it the wrong way. I'm pretty sure I used to do this before without any issues. I'm pretty sure I even did this recently without any issues. So, unless I'm making some basic mistake, it should have been working fine. Please die. Okay, thank you. So, yeah, let's do this again. And, see. So group inside, that's all good. Storing it, that's all good. Should be storing the closest though. So okay, I say I should be storing the closest, but there's literally no reason why he would do that. So yeah, right now he'll most likely, what is he attacking? He's attacking 3. Which is now the closest to him. So it's every time he's just storing the newest that comes into view. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So at least now I know how it works. You know what? Technically, there's actually nothing wrong with that. But with the field of view being that big, that became an issue. and we're already back. So yeah, you know what? It is whatever. I think it's unfortunate, but I don't think I can change too much about this. I tried the alternative, which I thought would solve the issue, but it doesn't. Changing his field of view is not going to be perfect, but at least it's going to be a lot more accurate. Um, so yeah, at least that. At least that. Um, there's one more thing I can try. I'll try. Yeah, no, that's not gonna make a difference. Never mind. No, that's literally all I can do. There's nothing else I can do about this. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's all I can do. So let's just do it like that and leave it like that. It's not going to be perfect, but I just don't have the time to figure out something else really. I'm already super tired of Unity as well, so I kind of want to just be done with it. I know it's stupid with only 3 hours left, but I've just so tired of seeing this. So yeah, let's continue. If you hear some noise in the background, the neighbors are working in their place, so don't mind that. So yeah, I think this is the best solution I can come up with. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do the trick really. Hey, so yeah, this will have to do the trick. I don't have a choice. So let's start fine-tuning a bit of the player movements. Someone mentioned it was a bit janky, like he's sliding. Zoomed in, it was completely fine. I had no issue with it, but yeah, I'm not going to lie. I am frustrated. I'm frustrated for sure. But I think that's just, since Friday doing this streaming at the same time, all new, and yeah, there's definitely some frustration, but it's not much I can do about it. So let's see if acceleration actually has any value. I'm pretty sure that it does. While running, it's fine. No, that doesn't change anything. So acceleration is not the problem. I'm not completely changing the movement type. That's just yeah, but they're working. They have a good reason. No, so that's not going to be a solution whatsoever. I'm not changing animations or directions. There's literally no time for any of that. So if there's not a quick fix, I'll just have to be okay with it, basically. Maybe angular speed, maybe increase that. Let's try that. By default, it's a lot higher, by the way, I made it. Still a tiny bit floaty, but not as floaty as it used to be. So we're all good here. Yeah. So one thing I did is, that was early in the beginning, so yeah, he's a bit floaty, but that's animations tied with speed. Because I increased his speed because it needs to be a bit fast, but obviously default animations are not meant for that. But I'm not changing them. I don't have time for any of this. So yeah, this is way better already. That's nice. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better. So I disabled the ability to be able to use the mouse to control, but if you aim, you can do that. So you have directional input, but that's only when you aim. So this is better. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm pretty happy with that series. They're better than what I've done for this game jam for sure. But yeah, something like that requires more time. So a couple of hours left before I really have to submit, so I need to prioritize what I'm going to do here. So some visual effects. I'm not really sure what, to be honest. I am considering yeah, I'm considering having I'm not really sure where I'm turning this on anymore. Oh yeah, here. So adding some motion blur while running. I don't know, I like it. I know a lot of people are not a fan of post-processing, and developers put so much time into it and most people just tend to turn them off. But I do like it. I feel like a game is a bit empty without it. But yeah, it's always one of those fun things. So much effort goes into post-processing if done right, not the way I'm doing it, by the way. And then most players actually tend to just turn everything off. It's pretty funny. Post-process run. I mean, it's sad for the developers, but yeah, it's a funny way to think about it. So yeah, obviously I'm not going to give you that option. You have to deal with it. You have to use post-processing. It's not a choice. So yeah, let's have this turned on. And I'm just going to do motion blur or depth of field, I'm not really sure. I'm just quickly doing this just to make sure I did it properly. Okay, yeah, I did. That looks horrible. That's good. So remove. Yeah, I think it's fun, but I do get why a lot of people don't like it. Some people literally get a kind of sickness from it, like, I don't know. And it's, you know, for first person shooters, obviously it's oh, come on, stop with those tutorials. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I need to get I need to get out of the area first. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to increase it too much. This basic is fine. And then maybe add some I know vignetting is used in games to do that. Not the biggest fan of vignetting in that sense. I like it for like death screens, but that's pretty much it. I have to try this though. I'm not really sure what this is going to look like. So I'm going to yes, 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 yes. Okay. There we go. So I need to change the focal point. We're good there. Yeah, that seems alright, I guess. It's definitely not as good as it is in HDRP though. Oh my god. At least I did that right with the render pipelines. Post-processing looks so much better. Okay, let's give this a try. So it would only be while running, by the way, so now running is a game mechanic that will help you, and I'm pretty sure I did that wrong, so I'll have to check that. No, I didn't do it wrong, it just doesn't do enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's too much. It looks pretty nice, but it's too much. That's way too much. You know what, this is actually fine, and I'm not going to do it while running. I'm just going to keep this as a default. Might need to change it a tiny bit for default. So this is normal. Yeah, I'm just going to keep this as default actually. Basic. Cool. It's less sharp, but that's kind of the idea. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Just going to keep this. So there we go. Oh, that doesn't work. But yeah, that's just going to be the default. Basic. Cool. So we're good there. I'm okay with that. I like some post-processing. Motion blur by default should also just be on. Not too much though. Cool. So we have that. What's the next thing I wanted to do? I forgot. Yeah, I tweaked motion. I have a death screen that pulls up when I die. I should have made a list of this, of like check marks, like what I still wanted to do, what I still had to do, not wanted to do. Wanted to do would have been an infinitely longer list, but I still have to do. The enemy issue is as good as it gets. Not gonna get any better than this. I fixed the out of body. I have to. Oh, yeah, running. That's it. I knew there was something. There we go. Regain while running. That's just really, really incredibly low. Ah, so that's a mistake I made. So I increased the weight instead of the value. So now I just need to change that for each difficulty level. So where are my difficulty levels? There we go. So easy. Oh no, that's not a value I can change actually. Cool. So let's give this a try. Because yeah, running wasn't having the effect it should have had. Yeah, maybe its post-processing is still a bit too much actually. Oh well, I'll check it out. Well, there I was bragging that I completely fixed ragdolls. Apparently it can still be glitchy at times, but even AAA studios have issues with that, so I'm fine. I'm fine. But yeah, let me try out running. Yeah, it's doing something. It's not doing like too much, but that's fine. It's not supposed to literally be you know, if it would do too much, then the problem with shooting would be that with running. Yeah, this is still really annoying me. Yeah, that's still annoying me. That's a shame. Yay, well at least this works. Okay, what happened here? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it needs to clear the saves. I forgot to do that. So I'll need to add that with new game. That's good that I accidentally tried this out. Didn't even know I was doing that. New game. Clear saves. There we go. That's good to know. So we're going to do that. Yeah, other than that, I'm still annoyed with the whole enemy situation. I think that's pretty much the only thing that's left. Running is, it's adding enough to have some value. It's not adding enough to be a cheat, so you can just run your way throughout the game. So it helps, but that's all it does. You still need to kill guys. Let me adjust the tutorial intro buttons. text, I mean. And so yeah, tutorial and enemy perception, out of body. Cool, those are the last things. And then I'm done. I'm just going to, I'm just done then. I'm just no longer in the mood. I'll add some music, don't get me wrong. But that's it, then I'm just done. I'm no longer going to continue to tweak anything. But yeah, the enemy stuff is bugging me. So I do want to give that a try, at least. User interfaces, I think it's tutorial 2 that needs to have that information still, about E and R for reload. There we go. Use E to draw holster gun, and use R to reload. Cool. Yeah, the way it works though is that the the way it works, you know, now with the way I did set this up, is that, you know, the higher the lower the difficulty, the more effect running will have. The higher the difficulty, the less effect it will have. So if I was actually going to spend more time on that, I would have created variables for that as well and actually have it increase, but I'm on hard, so it adds more value, but I'm just cannot be bothered anymore. So yeah, there we go. Cool. Save that. So that's one of the lists, so you can remove that. Let's go to our main menu. Scenes, main menu, and on new game we have to clear the list. Saves, so I'm not sure where saves is anymore, so general, nope. I'm not sure. Oh, delete profile. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. I'm just going to give it a try. Let's see. Let's see if that works. So I'm going to press new game. We're starting. Okay. Then load loss save is going to pushes me back here. This is interesting. This is not something I'm saving, but that's fine. Exit to main menu and new game. That's super weird. That's actually really weird. It's making a lot of sense to me. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, now it does make sense to me. I left this on. Okay, I was thinking like we shouldn't be that far. Yeah, save. So okay, now it's starting to make sense. So maybe delete profile is not the best way to do it. So yeah, we're at the beginning. We're all good. Okay, then load loss save pushes us back here, that's good. And then exit to main menu, new game. That pushes at the beginning, which is good as well. And then I'm just going to do exit to main menu and load game as a final test. Exit to main menu, load game. And that's still buggy. Okay, that is annoying. So why is it doing that? Let's see. Has to be with the way I decide for it to go on. So I have to check that. Let me try to turn on my phone again. There we go. Yeah, sound and music are added. Like, there is sound in here. I had to turn off all sounds for the stream because it was causing an echo, so that's why you're not hearing anything. I'm 100% sure that I'm just streaming the wrong way, but you know, I'm new to streaming, so the quick fix was basically just to turn off the sound because it was creating an echo. So yeah, that's causing the issue. But there is default sounds, and I'll add some background sound. I'll have to stop the stream for that though, when I'm adding sounds, because I don't know how to do it otherwise, because it will just create an echo. Yeah, that's not going to work. So let's see. So the way I'm pulling up, I can't remember how I pull that up anymore. Is it trigger here on start? No. Dear God. Can't remember. Ah, there we go. No. Oh yeah, tutorial finished. There was something with tutorial finished. So save game. So that's it's a global bool tutorial finished. Ah, fair enough. Okay, that's okay. I just need to clear that global bool. That's actually fine. That's an easier fix than expected. So I'm going to remove the whole delete. Now it should actually delete the profile. And I'm going to remove the global bool as well. So global, now variables, where is it? Variable bool, cool. So tutorial finish has to be off. So let's see, I'm pretty sure that's actually going to fix this issue. So let's give this a try. New game, yay. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Let's go to the main menu, do new game, and technically we're starting at the finish. Starting at the beginning, and everything should be exactly the same as before as a new game. And it is. Okay. So at least that we're good. So new game, clear saves, we're done. We're all good with that. So one last thing left is the enemy perception, and I'm just not sure I can fix that in time. To be fair, just not sure I can do it. Um, yeah, yeah, really plain and simple. I'm not sure. Because right now I can't come up with a solution, and if I don't even have an idea for the solution, how would I ever be able to implement it on time? So, but it is really bugging me, and that's the annoying part. So I really hope to come up with a solution. I just don't know what. Okay, I'm going to try one more thing here. I say one more thing, but most likely it will be more. So I'm going to change this trigger actually. So let's do. So I can keep this actually the way it is. So let me just I'm going to screenshot this before I feel like I'm at the point where I'll just forget what I did 5 minutes ago, so I'm just going to screenshot this. So damage enemies is going to add to a list variable, which is first enemy. Let's see if this works before I continue doing something else. And he shouldn't be engaging in combat if that's the case, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take them out. And that's it. Okay, so technically that heart is really soft though. That's really, really subtle. And I still think the post-processing is a bit too much. Just doesn't look as good as it does in HDRP or URP. It's just really different. So we're getting out. Okay, that's good. So he's not supposed to be doing anything, but he's supposed to be adding. He's supposed to be adding objects to a variable, and he's not doing that. That is interesting. Let me pause for a moment. I'm going to scene. And let's grab our guy. Where is he? Out of body. Now this one. Out of body replacement. So they are in sight. But he's not storing them in the list variable, which is really, really interesting. So oh my god, what am I doing? That's the completely wrong value. I'm really losing it. I'm really, really losing it. Dear God. Anyway, let's try that again. So yeah. I keep pressing E instead of R instead of reloading, just drawing. Cool. So yeah, sure, grab that heart. So I'm going to keep him like this, and then we're going to pull up that first enemy list, and I'm just going to check if he's adding them to the list, and if that's actually a plausible solution. There we go. So okay, so in order to see if this is if this actually helps at all, Which one are you? You're... You are enemy 4, and this is enemy 3, so 4 is added to the list. I'm not even sure this is even a good solution at all. I'm still really contemplating how this is going to fix my issue. But yeah, that's all I'm going to do now anyway, so. So... where's my guy? Here's my guy. So he's adding everything to that list now. So... okay. Now if I move him... does that work? No, it doesn't work. The problem is I know a solution, but that's a solution based on triggers, which I literally don't have the time for. It's based with triggers, but I don't have the time. There's only 2 hours, less than 2 hours for submission. I just don't have the time for any of that. Yeah, I know a solution, but I can't do it. That's the annoying part. I can't implement it because I don't have the time for it. Because I basically have to revamp the entire way this all site stuff works, which I just can't do. So I'm just contemplating if any of this is really worth it. So yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm just simply not doing it. I need to fine tune and submit and build. I don't have time for any of this stuff. It's a shame, but you know, I can't make this work better. I just honestly don't have the time for it. So one thing I can do is, in order for him to avoid that issue, is that he doesn't constantly keep walking. That's the only thing I can do. Yeah, exactly. So I don't have the time to change this mechanic anymore. I have to scrap it. It's a shame, but yeah. I'm keeping the mechanic, of course, but I can't do much in the sense of fine tuning. What I can do, obviously, is adjust his behavior a tiny bit. So what can I do? What can I do? Yeah, I can't change this. It's so annoying. Yeah, so all I can really do here is, yeah, not that much. Really not that much. Yeah, it's a really small tweak. It's not going to do all that much, but oh well. That's it. So we're good. That's all I can do given the time frame. So what I'm going to do right now is, yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I'm going to log off now to add sound and compile this. I can't I don't have the luxury to find out how I can properly do sound while streaming. I just don't have the time for that. So I'm going to log off now. I really appreciate everyone that joined. I know several people have really followed this a lot, which I really do appreciate considering the insane amount of time I've been streaming. So I really appreciate it. And yeah, unfortunately I can't, show it until the end with compiling because I just need to do sound and I don't have time to figure out how that works. So thanks everyone, really appreciate it, and I'll obviously showcase the end result on the channel. So thanks again everyone.